All right. Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. What's up? You and Zelda wakes the wind. Hi, Morph. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Why is my controller not working? What if this thing finally decided it wanted to die? Me when I'm a controller. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. How's the volume? If it's too loud, let me know. It was like blasting my ears, but that might just be my headphones being up too loud. I didn't change the sound setting, so it should be fine, but just let me know if it's off. Anyway, yeah, last time we finally made some progress and found the bow and the Deku Leaf. Controller's still not working well, but that's fine. And now we can finally start doing some dungeons. We can start clearing these things out now that we've got the bow. Well, actually, I guess it's now that we've got the Deku Leaf. The bow is cool, but I guess technically doesn't help us directly with some of these dungeons. We are still missing fire, ice, and light arrows. And we're missing the... well, I mean, we're missing a bunch of items, but like for directly making progress, the main thing we're missing now is the bombs. Stop. Stop. Hi, Brisk. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And I still have this Dinky Hero sword. No Master Sword yet, so might be a little rough, but yeah. Making fried rice. Ooh, nice. You're telling me a deer fried this rice? Fried rice can be pretty good. I never get it when I go to Panda Express though, because I like their chow mein too much. I tried their fried rice once and I was a little disappointed by it, to be honest. Felt like it needed more egg. I guess it's the economy, right? They cheaped out on the egg because the eggs are too expensive. So yeah, when I get Panda Express, I just always buy the I always get the chow mein. Bonk. Should we let Link get Vored? Here, Vor me. Vor me. Come on. Cheerleader Brandy getting Vored art when. Don't draw that, actually. And I did not mean to fall like that, but I was messing around too much. I got too silly. It's been so hot today. Yeah. I'm over summer. I'm super ready for it to not be summer now, but I have a feeling we're not going to go back to having decent normal seasons anymore because people just can't stop generating the worst images you've ever seen. The cheerleader Brandy art would definitely be better than some of the stuff that they're making with the slop. All right, so yeah, we're gonna pop in here, and oh, this is gonna be tricky actually. So the thing is, there's a bunch of chests we can access now in here. The problem is, every time we check one, we have to climb all the way back up, which is a little annoying. It's not the most fun thing in the world. Yeah, the forest fireflies. We never do it because it's an optional thing in the randomizer, Usually you disable it because it just takes a while. But there is a side quest where you catch one of these fireflies in a bottle, and you take it to Lenzo, and he puts it in your pictograph. And you can make that an item check. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Turn, Link, turn. Get back. Back to the bud. There you go. But yeah, so tomorrow Splatoon Raiders comes out. I had to push it back because unfortunately I forgot I had a I have an appointment, and it's like it's late enough that I would have to delay stream. Like from this current start time, I would have to delay it by 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours from now is when we would start the stream. And at that point, it's so late, and I know I'm going to want to play a decent chunk of Raiders when we get it, that I was like, I might as well just push it back one day. So we'll do that on Friday, but tomorrow I have to go pick it up. I have to go pick up the game, and I also need to pick up new headphones. I'm going to look at headphones while I'm out since I don't have to rush home now. Because I already showed Morph this, but this was my headphones. Oh, geez, this is big. These were my headphones a few days ago. The cushion just completely fell off, right? On this one, and then the other one is half falling off. It got worse since then. The second one completely fell off as well, so... They're old. They're old headphones, but also I think it's so hot. I think it's been so hot that the glue melted. That's my theory. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but it makes sense to me because it has been oppressively hot. So yeah, while I'm out tomorrow, I'm also gonna look at getting some new headphones because these ones are dead. They're dead. Oh, no. Ah, dang it. I pressed the wrong button. All right, we're going this way now instead, I guess. I wasn't planning to come this way, but, well, you know. Gonna grind Genshin while listening to stream. Mitya polls won't farm themselves. Rip. You're making really good progress, though. I think you're almost caught up to me, and yeah, you've been spending money, which helps, but like, that's still insanely fast for where you started at. You're gonna surpass me very quickly. I'm not feeling too rushed to grind it, though, to be fair, because Mitya isn't a start character, so... And I technically have enough to guarantee Odette by the time the patch starts if I really want to. So I'm like good. If I can guarantee one character, I usually feel pretty comfortable. I'm not sure that I want to pull Odette, but her design is fine. I actually like the way they did her kit with the ballerina in it, but I have to see her personality first. Gonna try to make proper meals now. Brandy needs to eat proper meals instead of just... Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, no. Go. I forgot to change the wind. Oh, no, there's no way I'm getting back against the wind. Oh, frick. Oh, right, I forgot. From here, it actually, like, it counts falling in the ocean as a void out. I think because in vanilla, it just kind of recognizes that you can mess this up, and there'd also be no way for you to swim back to the boat, so it's just like, yeah, we'll just save you. But yeah, instead lately I've been doing just one meal a day half the time. I just eat like one really big meal and that's it. And I don't think that's super healthy. I'm also not sure if it's unhealthy, to be honest. I haven't looked into that, but I keep pressing the wrong button when it's time to do that. Oh, and we have to watch out for these pea hats. They can be a bit of a menace. Like that. They can do that and just knock you into the ocean, and as a kid, that's what made this like the most annoying part of the entire game to me. I don't know why they thought to put those that close to the entrance there with no way for you to do anything about them. Because in vanilla, you don't even have the bow or anything at this point. There's nothing you can do about those guys. It really sucks. I got distracted. Right, so I've been like just... The other day, my entire meal for the day was one Chipotle burrito, and then that was it. And then I ate nothing for 25 hours. Yesterday I ate a burger from Wendy's, and then there's literally nothing I can do about this, by the way. Yeah, it was burger from Wendy's last night after 25 hours, and then after that was I got a second burger to go, and so I had that. I had a smaller burger later for like a second dinner, but I probably should eat, you know, more things a day. Smaller meals, but more frequently is probably the correct thing to do, but it takes too much time. All right, what entrance is this dungeon? I hope it's something we can actually do. Vanilla Forbidden Woods. Okay, that is good. I should have I should have wrote down what each dungeon entrance is, because I don't actually know. Wait, have these been vanilla entrances? No. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's the bombs. Okay, we're cooking now. I knew we had to get it soon because a lot of stuff is locked behind bombs, but they're just chilling there. Yeah. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you can get past those pea hats. Alright, so now we can cook. We get to start with 60 of them. I lost my train of thought, but that's fine. Basically, eating right is hard. Daddy's... Don't worry. Daddy's here. He's got bombs and bows. So yeah, I think we can... No, we can't full clear this dungeon yet, actually, because we don't have the boomerang. But we can take a look. Technically, you don't need the boomerang to clear this dungeon, but it would be out of logic. To clear this dungeon, you can technically use the grappling hook or the bow to knock down the boss's weak spot. But... that's just kind of nonsense. I've never tried to do that, but I technically could. But it's like... it's a lot. Because well, we might have... No, we don't have randomized bosses, I don't think. Which I think I could have enabled, but I just didn't. Yeah, we did do the Goma boss fight, and that was like fine. I'm gonna open that up so that we can get back here if needed to fight the boss. I didn't mean to do that. Go back up. There you go. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Goma was not randomized, so we might not have randomized bosses. We still don't have the spoils bag, which is interesting. We might just not need that to beat the game. It is possible that it's unnecessary, because I think the only checks behind spoils bag is maybe Hurricane Spin and maybe Miss Marie. You're drained of energy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm EP2. I stayed up too late to finish a second YouTube short, but I got it done. It is technically ready to upload. I'm kind of holding off just so that I have something to upload like next week. It's like really short. This one's an actual short. My YouTube shorts always like push like 2.5 to 3 minutes, which isn't even short at that point. But this one's an actual short. It's only like 50 seconds. It's a lot easier for my shorts to stay on like a proper shorts level time pace when it's scripted. When I'm just editing highlights from a stream and they're just me rambling, I have a hard time condensing that, you know? I didn't mean to throw a bomb, but sure. Bombs? Ow. So you don't get confused. No, I never get confused, I just talk too much. I like to yap. You would not believe it from watching my streams that in high school, I very rarely talked to literally anyone unless it was about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Alright, so that's taken care of. Where do we have to go now? Up here, right? There's the alcove chest. And I don't actually have to do that part. There's no chest over that way. Normally you just get the Deku Seed, and you bring it over and you use it, you throw it at that to break it, but we have bombs, so we don't need to. And then this is just vanilla. Actually, I don't even need to do that, but I like doing it that way. I don't need to do this because I have bombs, but I like using the Deku Leaf to solve that puzzle. That one's fun. That's a cool puzzle. High school me is very different from current me. Yeah. I wish I could say a lot of things to my past self. Like, don't spend $1,000 on a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. You're not gonna keep playing after that because it's gonna get stolen. All right, I can't go through there because we don't have the key. Yeah, what I would actually tell past me is instead take that money, save it, And when capture cards come out, instantly buy capture card. Actually, I guess when I bought that was right around the time capture cards were coming out. I tell myself to invest in a computer and a capture card and everything and get started on creating content earlier. Wow, 5 rupees! Leg. And I tell myself to cut back on the soda earlier. Even though I love soda. I definitely tell myself to hop on Splatoon day 1 still, just in case. I probably would have anyway, but you never know, right? Being a literal day 1 Splatoon fan is still hype. I'm so excited for Raiders, but I don't even get to play it launch day. I have to wait. Ah, it's so upsetting. So upsetting, guys. I mean, I could start a second file and play it on my own, but I feel like it's going to be more fun to do it on stream, you know? My God, I always get turned around here. Stop. And this is going to be a key. Oh, what? Well, that's odd. I thought for sure that was going to be a key because we kind of need one to progress. So, in that case, I think the routing for this is very awkward. Similar to in Dragon Roost, where we were missing a key and we required the Deku Leaf to basically break sequence and get the key that way. I think this is also a case of we need an item to break sequence, but this time I think it's the boomerang that I need. Yeah, I think I need to boomerang up and break the plant here. I think I need to pop that plant and then ride that down into the basement and get through there. So can't actually do anything in here right now. That's fine. I was kind of going to have to come back with the boomerang to beat the boss anyway, so that just means that when we come back, we can clear this in one go. But with the bombs, we can actually do some stuff now, so I'm like totally fine with that. I really thought we were able to kind of dungeon rush this now, but no. It's fine though. We can't do... We need the command melody to do the Wind or Earth Temple. But... we can do Tower of the Gods now. So if I can remember which entrance Tower of the Gods was, we can do that. And we do have the shortcut back here, so we can just skip this chunk and just warp back via via the pot and Dragon Roost if needed. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you? I think to get back, I have to save warp. Oh, hi, Togi. Hi, Togi. How are you? There's my guy. There's my little guy. Yeah, we've almost got the Triforce completed, which is something. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Why do we have a letter now? Oh, bombs, maybe. Yeah, because I got bombs. I think that's it. Yeah, this is the bombs letter. Art piece, we'll take it. What is this? Does this warp us back to Forbidden Woods? It does. Interesting. I think that's a thing they added in the randomizer just because they recognize that getting back to the Forbidden Woods if you have to come back here is just really annoying. I don't think that's a vanilla thing. In fact, I'm like 99% sure, but I don't like speaking in absolutes because it's gonna be like, well, actually, that was in the main game, but only if you did, if you collected 7 of the figurines from the Nintendo gallery and then skipped forward 3 days. It's like, there's all kinds of obscure stuff in Zelda. Took 90 hours, including grinding everyone to level 99 to get Birth by Sleep Platinum. Congrats, that's a lot. That sounds like a lot of work. But congratulations, good job. Which route on BBS is your favorite? Mine was Terra. Even though Terra's route made me actually cry because of how painful the final boss was for me. Come on, dude. There you go. I could have just used the bow, but it's like whatever. Oh, we dropped bombs. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you kill this Octorok. Alright, so there are other checks we can do here before we go forward. But barring that, we can do all the platforms now, which suck. So I'd kind of prefer not to do that, even though it's definitely going to be required. At least one Triforce Shard or the Master Sword or the Bow upgrade are going to be on that. Ah! It's time to duel. Guys, should we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal World Duel Carnival on stream? I don't know how interesting that would be. I want to do it, but I don't know if you guys would be into it. It would be me trying to explain things as they happen, but like, I'm just like, I can tell you exactly what it would look like. I would spend 5 minutes putting cards on the board from my deck, and then suddenly the enemy would lose 8,000 HP and die in 1 turn. That's exactly what it looks like when I play that game. Because I play Mermail, and that deck is just turbo bonkers, where it was like one of the earlier you just pick cards out of your deck for 5 minutes and then the enemy dies decks. It wasn't, I don't think it was the first one, but it was like one of the earlier ones. No, no. This is not important, actually. Can I just drown? Thank you. Oh, you want to see the Merboy? Yes, we can get Merboy. Oh, actually, I should have Sailor Brandy up right now, but that's fine. I'm cool with having regular Brandy. All right, you wanted to see Merboy. Here's Sailor Brandy. Hello. Let me get Merboy Brandy. Here we are. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. Hello, Brisk. Thank you for the redeem. All right, so yeah, actually doing this check doesn't do anything for us. It only opens the Nintendo gallery, which doesn't have anything required for the randomizer in it. I kind of messed that up. Let's try that again. I should definitely play it on stream. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I love Zexal. That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I think it's technically pronounced Zeal in the Japanese dub, but if they didn't want an X in the middle of the word, they shouldn't have put an X in the middle, okay? I'm going to pronounce the X because they put it there. You'd totally talk to me in high school. Aw, thank you. No, I was the weird kid in high school. People didn't want to talk to me unless they were also into Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! But if they were into those things and they talked to me, they got basically a walking encyclopedia. And that was still like the internet, like a lot of people had smartphones, but I feel like it still wasn't quite that prevalent yet. You didn't have everything like on demand. So having a walking Pokemon encyclopedia was kind of useful, actually. I'm trying to remember, how do you get all the way over there without running out of magic? Not like that. I should just do a save state, actually. Let me pop over here, cut some grass, and then I'll do a save state. Back when I was a kid, you didn't get to do a save state. You just had to make the leap and hope that you made it. And if you didn't, then you climbed all the way back up and you tried again. Kids these days are too soft. Ignore the fact I'm the one who's being soft and using the save state. Alright. Go forward with courage and determination. Okay, yeah, I can make that. It looked like it was maybe a little too high to make, but no, you can just barely make that. Alright, let's do a Wind Waker here real quick. Yeah, the main thing with if I played Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream is explaining to those of you who don't know what's happening, basically. I would have to, like, stop plays a lot and just kind of break down what I'm doing. I think I could do it, but I'm not sure how interesting it would be to have me just play-by-play it. It's definitely in my capabilities to do, though. Okay, so all that was just for Heart Piece, which is not the most exciting. You love the cutoff scream. You mean Link's? Oh, I'm not gonna make that. If Beetle would turn around and come save me, then maybe I could make it. Yeah, the Merboy do be swimming. Save me, Beetle. Oh my god, we actually made it. That's insane, actually. Alright. So there's nothing else we can really do here. I can't actually clear Tower of the Gods without the command melody actually, yeah. I can maybe do Forsaken Fortress. Oh, we have a warp to Forsaken Fortress, actually. Was that unlocked by bombs, maybe? I feel like we didn't used to have a warp here. Almost forgot your rice. Almost forgot your rice. We could also play, there's other Yu-Gi-Oh games. There's one, this was like the first one I played as a kid. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom, and it was for the GameCube. We've listened to the music on stream, actually. But it's a very weird game. It's like very not Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's like a strategy game of some kind, right? I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is already kind of a strategy game, but like not a deck builder strategy. But it's like you send units across the map to do things. It's very weird. I've heard people say it's similar to a game called Tactics Ogre, which has in turn been compared to Fire Emblem. But I don't know Tactics Ogre, so I don't know how accurate that is. But I do know that it's not like Fire Emblem. This game, the Yu-Gi-Oh game, is not like Fire Emblem. But it's a very weird game, but we could play that. Okay, I can't tell if that was because my sword, since it's not the Master Sword. I can't tell if I'm hitting that late or if my sword just doesn't work on this. It might be my sword just doesn't work. Hey! Brandy, your foe may be fierce and fearsome, but do not be afraid. Forged deep within the steel of your master sword is the power to repel evil. Even as his ball of fell magic bears down on you, stand your ground and knock it back with your sword. I'm sure you will have a shot at victory. The problem is I don't have the Master Sword. My phone may be fierce. My phone gets fierce when it overheats, that's for sure. Alright, this might not be doable with this sword. I'm kind of just gonna assume that I can't do this with this sword. What? Alright. Skip? That was not what I was trying to do. I pulled out the Deku Leaf instead of the hammer on accident. But apparently... apparently just using the... getting hit by him can just launch you over those spikes. Which is fun. Oh, I don't have magic. That was really dumb. Now I'm trapped down here and it sucks. That's fine, we can check the bottom here first. There's a few checks down here. Oh, yippee, the compass. Oh, that's an interesting quality of life change, actually. That's why I got confused and I tried to jump without checking my magic. Because when I was trying to pull out the hammer to break those spikes, I pulled out the Deku Leaf, so I just assumed, oh, I've got magic. And I didn't think about it. Normally when you use the Deku Leaf and you don't have magic, it doesn't work. But because I saw it work just like 20 seconds before that, I was like, oh, okay, I have magic. And I didn't even look at my magic meter. That's interesting. I'm guessing as a quality of life change, they just made it so you can use the leaf without magic if you're not using it to fly. But that definitely threw me off. So I do need to find some magic then. Alright, we got a warp for this as well now. So I could use this to just warp to the Tower of the Gods, I guess. We don't need to yet, but we do have the option to just warp to the Tower of the Gods. Wait, no, we don't. I haven't unlocked the Tower of the Gods warp pot. That's lame. That's lame. Doesn't help. And we are still kind of gatekept by the lack of command melody. We would like to find that, if you please. It's kind of the last thing that we're really missing to do start like a boss rush. This thing terrified me as a kid. The way the statue like glares at you and then starts shooting lasers, it scared me a lot as a kid. All right, Triforce Chart 6, not really what I was hoping to see here. The thing is, if we actually check all of the... If we check every chest in here and don't find the map, then we know the Hallmark King has the map and we don't have to fight him. There we go, there's a little magic. I could use a little more though. I'd love the double magic upgrade, that'd be helpful. We could go on and on. Alright, kill that guy. Nope, get out of here. Yeah, I really like the Zelda randomizers, but I'm not sure that I love the Wind Waker one. I know I've mentioned that already, but... The Wind Waker one has just a little too much clunk to it that I like in the base game, but as a randomizer with you having to go back and forth more often, it's a little more annoying. Ooh, Joypin, thank you. Alright, I need to check that one over there. But first, let's pop through here. Alright, now we're back where we started. And you know what? Instead of risking not making this jump, I'm just going to use the grandma soup. Oh, no, don't fall. Don't do that, please. I need to be up here. That is useless. So I think we've got one more chest in here, and if that chest doesn't have the map, then basically if the chest has the map, then we can skip Hallmark King, I think. And if it... Well, no, I think the Hallmark King might actually give you a check if you kill it from a letter, actually. So I guess we do have to do the Hallmark King either way. But this will just temper our expectations on what we're gonna get if we fight him. Okay. So when we beat the Hallmark King, he will just drop a map then, which is not super helpful. But we should get a letter in the mail after we beat him, so it's fine. Let's head on up and fight him. Oh, and then we'll have to come back for Phantom Ganon, right? Would have been great if I'd found the Master Sword in here. That would have been very helpful, but, you know, what can you do, right? What can be done? You feel bad? Why do you feel bad? What's wrong? What's wrong? You fell into a Steven Universe clip binge. Oh, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, dang. Did I... Figures the one spotlight I didn't break was the one that actually matters here. Well, let me try and get through here. I'm gonna drop a save state. I just don't want to walk back and do this, but if I have to, I can. It's not a huge deal. Is he gonna shoot at me? No, he doesn't. That might be a change they made for the randomizer, where they just made it so that the cannons don't shoot at you, because it's a part of the game that a lot of people don't like, is having to revisit the Forsaken Fortress and re-clear the cannons. Oh wow, that is... Not only is it an AI slop bot, but that is like a really bad name, huh? Get out of here. Ban that guy. Did they think their name was funny or something? Like, oh, people will engage with my slop if I put this name here, and people will think it's funny? Like, what was the gambit there? Anyway, bird time. There is a way to kill him down here, but it's like, it needs like glitches and stuff, and I don't know how to do it. A lot of VTuber bots following you lately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It happens. I've gotten a few lately too. Why is it always VTuber bots and not Flareon? Why can't I be followed by Flareon? It's Booster. Bonk. Togi follows me. Booster follows me. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, Booster and Togi. Thank you so much. All right. Bird fight. I can't skip this, by the way. It's not letting me. Bird versus fish. True, I am the fish. And unfortunately, you'd think that the bow would do something in this fight, but as I recall, it doesn't. Oh, what? He didn't peck at all. Lame. He's supposed to peck at you, and then you can fight him. Come on. I'm right here. Hit peck. What is he doing? Is he broken? I've never had him do this before. Yeah, I'm right next to you. Hi, Will Joe. Welcome back. Yeah, we're trying it again. Come on, dude. Peck at me. There you go. I don't know why he just wasn't pecking before. Was I too close to him? I've never had that happen before. But it just happened 3 times in a row here. Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're fighting a burb. Bonk. There he is. He slapped into the wall. He is, as you would say, a bird brain. Actually, apparently birds' brains are like really like they're like way more clever than you'd expect. So birds can be pretty smart. Maybe a bird brain isn't such a bad thing. Come on, hit me. I don't think the bow does anything here. If it did, speedrunners would definitely do it. Yeah, it just does nothing. Ooh, I wonder if the Iron Boots actually does something in where when he shoots the wind like that. This is the messiest Hallmark fight I've ever had. Yeah, I saw bits and pieces of the Diamond and Pearl thing. I didn't know that that's what happened. I just saw a bunch of leaks for it. Like a concept for a Delibird evolution. Also saw a beta Infernape that looked interesting. I don't know that I would say I liked it, but it was interesting. Come on. Yeah, this is the messiest Hallmark fight I've ever had. He's just not cooperating. There we go, got him. Beta Armadillo Turtwig. Yeah, I saw him as well. Interesting stuff. I didn't realize that it was like an internal documentary that they made, though. Oh, it wasn't the map. What? Oh, that means Phantom Ganon has the map. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I don't need to come back for Phantom Ganon then. That's helpful to know. Okay, where are we going now then? I've got bombs. Does that open anything for me directly nearby? I think so. Let me pull up my C chart, I guess. Let's open this with paint. Yeah, there is a platform right next to us that I can check real quick with the bombs. And then we can also do Outset Island. We can do the back of the cave for Jaboon. Oh, we can check the chest on Greatfish Isle. That's an option. I think I disabled eye reefs on account of eye reefs are really stupid and I don't want to do them. I really don't like those. Also, hold on. We've had Merboy Brandy for a bit, so let's say goodbye. Thank you again for the redeem, Brisk. But it is time for the Merboy to disappear beneath the waves once more. Boop. Boop. Oreno-tan! Matsuda riding his bike into the sunset. Mapping out the Sinnoh map with Legos. That's kind of cool, actually. That is actually cool. That part's fun. Yeah, hi, Brisk. Alright, let's blow these up just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'd love a sword upgrade. Not having to rely on the skull hammer for damage would be nice. Oh, is there nothing on this one? Okay. So that's only had the one chest that we already got. But I just wanted to double check because I don't remember which ones require bombs and which ones don't. You love the PNG redeems and dress up. I'm glad. I know mine aren't the most interesting options, but I'm glad that you guys like them. Okay, so we are on Star Island, so there should be a combat cave we can do around here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Rip. It's okay, Link likes getting blown up. That's why this is the Link that can carry 99 different bombs. He loves exploding. All right. I'm trying to remember how bad this combat cave was. I think we did it on our first attempt at this. Not either of those. There it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. This one might have a lot of stuff to take care of, but it doesn't have, it doesn't have the, stupid things, the switches. There's one of these caves that you have to hit, like, 3 switches, and you're supposed to use the boomerang, but on account of us not having the boomerang, it kind of isn't great for that. Come on. There you go. Yeah, we can do the combat cave on Dragon Roost as well. I thought this was going to be a dungeon rush, but the fact that 3 of the 4 dungeons need the command melody makes it a little tricky to do that. Just kind of sucks that the way Forbidden Woods randomized, we can't make any progress right now without a key. Wait, there is one chest I forgot that we can actually reach in Forbidden Woods. I might have to go back there. It's not hard to reach, though. I was waiting for the parry prompt. There you go. Oh, thanks, Link. That was helpful. All right, Moblins. And then what comes after that? Is it just Dark Nuts and then we're done? Hopefully. Ow, rude. Hey. There's an unused Kecleon Evo. Looked like a generic Bulkymon. Sounds interesting. I wouldn't expect them to take a defensive approach if they did a Kecleon Evo. Kecleon's one of those Pokemon I hope doesn't get an evolution, though. I feel like not every Pokemon needs an evolution, you know? I like when they're single and double stage Pokemon. Are you gonna do anything, dude? Like, Bisharp is one that I feel like really didn't need an evolution. I think King Gambit just looks way worse than Bisharp. I think it lost a lot of aura, which makes it sad that it's so much better competitively. Are you going to do anything? Come on, dude. Oh, okay. We don't have to fight any Dark Nuts here. I thought we did, but... I took way more damage than I should have in there, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. We can... if this isn't a heart container, we can just go back to outset. Oh, wow. Thanks, dude. All right, so what I'll do then is I'll drink the grandma soup. I love that. I love that emote. Uber's got some really good emotes. Electric peacock with a tail made of light bulbs. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Most beta designs, I kind of look at them and I'm like, yeah, this was kind of scrapped for a reason, you know? I'm not that torn up that this was scrapped. But every once in a while they've got one that I'm like, why'd you get rid of this? Like the Aqua Rabbit one from the Ruby Sapphire Emerald leaks. Where it uses its tail as like a flotation ring. I thought that one was kind of cute. I feel like they should have kept that one, even if they didn't use it as a starter. I think that could have been a really cute single stage. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. You know how a lot of the new megas just, like, they reference the previous evolution of the Pokemon in some way? I was thinking, what if Togekiss, they gave it a mega, and the only thing that changes is it gets hands. It gets its hands back from Togetic. I think that'd be very funny. It just gets two little tiny hands on its front. Alright, so here's the letter from the mail that we got for beating the Hallmark King. Oh, we have two. Right. Oh, that one's 201 rupees. I can't get that one. Alright, here's the other one. Give me a wallet. Yeah, this one's from Errol, who I always read as Ariel as a kid, but it's not. It is Errol. Oh, she actually did give me the wallet. Let's go. I called it. I called it. So now if I can find one more rupee. I need just one rupee, please. Thank you. Now we can afford the thing. Alright, this is the incredible chart from Tingle. And instead, it is now... Oh, the Master Sword! Let's go! Okay, so now I feel a lot better about dealing with the Hallmark King because that was like a really slow fight that didn't... I've never had such a sloppy Hallmark King before, and I've never had him like glitch out and just not attack me at all. Might not have been a glitch, but I've never had him just like not attack me before like that, like 3 times in a row. But that makes it worth it because it was required. Well, I guess we could find another wallet somewhere else, but it was pretty... No, because we need to spawn that check anyway from beating him, so... yeah, that was required, so that makes me feel a lot better about it. And so now I could go back and fight the Phantom Ganon. It will just be a dungeon map, so I don't think that's really necessary, but... If I feel desperate, I could go fight Phantom Ganon and see if maybe I'm just misremembering and there's something else with a, Like, it is possible that there's some random check I missed in the Forsaken Fortress. I don't think so. Because that dungeon is pretty linear. But it is possible that I'm just, like, missing one random check for, for the map, and Phantom Ganon has something else, but I'm pretty sure Phantom Ganon just has the map. So we need power bracelets and the... Well, we've got the bait bags. We just need power bracelets for the pig. I don't have the spoils bag for the Knight's Crest with Orca. Oh, hold on. Oh. That's an important message, but I can deal with that later. Feel like if Megatogekiss happens, non-zero chance it's egg themed. I'm guessing you meant non-zero, not non-hero, but I hope they lean into the angel aesthetic on it. All right, yeah, let's fly across here, get the Forbidden Woods fairy check. That was bad, actually. That was just kind of horrendous. I keep mixing up the buttons on my items for some reason. It's because this isn't like a GameCube controller. Also, I like how I got all those rupees back when I didn't have a wallet to use them with. So now I've exhausted a bunch of the big rupee checks. And now that I've got a wallet to carry them, I'm broke. Important message talking about is that he left the oven on. What? What? Who left the oven on? Thinking that maybe tomorrow you'd stream some Stardew Valley. Not normally allowed on stream. Stardew Valley is a good chill game, though. It would be a good fit for that. Alright, so I do have the right button this time. Okay, so long walk for a single check, but we'll get the Great Fairy check here while it's on my mind. Just in case it's something important, I don't want to have to run around looking for it later and being like, oh, where is this? Because normally I do get this when I do the Jaboon check anyway, so might as well just keep that going. Alright, what have you got for me? Oh. The light ring chart. Okay, that is kind of useless. Butterfly pendant? No, that would be more useful than the light ring check. The light ring map. That one just tells you where to find light rings in the overworld for like 5 rupees. Those things are not hard to find. They're very common, so I would rather have the joy pendant. Switched from Genshin to window shopping to numb the anxiety. What's got you anxious, Morph? Do you wanna talk about it? If not, no pressure. But also, what are you window shopping for? I was thinking I should get a light bar to put behind my camera, so that my lighting for my model is a bit better. Ow. I shouldn't do this. I need the bombs, actually. Psychiatrist appointment tomorrow. Just randomly browsing on Taobao and Etsy. Ah. Yeah, Etsy's dangerous. I could blow a lot of money there. There's a lot of cool stuff. I actually got, this is like a for the house kind of thing. I got some prints to hang up on the wall so things look less depressing. I got a very cute Flareon and Vaporeon print. Let me see, I can actually pull it up real quick. Yeah, look at these prints I got to hang up. They're super freaking cute. Wait, where are they? I just saved them. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, it saved them in a weird file format, that's why. Yeah, I got these really cute art prints. So I got this Flareon one. Look at him. He's hanging out in the dryer. He's so cute. So all cuddly, cozy, and warm. And then I got a matching one. Where is he? I got a matching Vaporeon one. And they're both gonna go up next to the washer dryer. They're very cute. I love them. Yeah, those were for the house basically because the walls look depressing. It'd be nice if we could decorate, but my mom refuses to get her junk out of the way. She keeps just having all this stuff covering the whole thing. All right. All right, let's break this and get to Sijaboon. Well, actually, we don't get to Sijaboon in the rando. But we can get the item he gives. Awesome, awesome. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. We love you, Booster. There you go. Not too bad. We got it, no problem. All right. Whoop. And in we go. Wait, why am I... why was I gonna swim in there? I was like, wait, I have to get out. And then I'm like, wait, no, you don't. You can literally just keep your boat in here. There's nothing stopping you. Oh, wow, piece of heart. A Pizza Heart. Okay. I can do the combat cave on Dragon Roost. I can do the first half of Tower of the Gods. Ooh, actually, you know what I want to do first? We can do Two-Eye Reef Great Fairy check. wrong thing. Thank you. Yeah, when you do the sail like this, it actually does give you a small burst of speed that makes you go technically faster. They do this in the speedrun too. I feel like you got to be like really consistent with it in the speedrun though. Like, imagine losing world record because you suck at pumping the sail. That'd be me. All right, hold on. We've also got a thing here, but it looks like I did that already. It looks like I already did the platform and I have it marked totally off. Does this one not have cannons? Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have cannons, so I already did all of that. I just have to figure out where the... I always struggle with finding this guy. I gotta find the octo on this place. There's a big octo in the sky. That's not true. It is not in the sky, but could you imagine if it was? I feel like it's down by this, but I could be misremembering. Okay, here it is. I'm in the right area. Oh, I could just use the bow, I guess. It's fine. Should be around here somewhere. Where is it? I hate looking for the big octos. It started storming. I was in the right area.
All right.
Hey. It was right here. I'm not hallucinating it. It was right here. We were right by it. That's Angular Isle. Okay. We already did Minecraft Island. Where is this? We literally were right next to it. There it is. I swear I swam through this section, but... Alright, there he is, Big Octo. Come on, hit it. Hit the eye. There we go. This better have been worth it. That was an annoying check to find. I need the command melody. That is the #1 thing I want right now. Fire and ice arrows would also be good. But command melody opens like every dungeon. Go for it, cheer boy. Treasure chart 5, that sucks. Thanks, dude. Oh, she said something important, but it's fine. I don't need a hint. Do I look like someone who needs a hint? Maybe. Maybe I do. Alright, well... Since I did remember something we can do at Forest Haven, let's go do that before I forgore. As I am prone to do. Oh, and we got another mail. What did I get the... What do I have that made the mail spawn? Oh, was it because I met with Jaboon? Technically? Yeah, that might be it. Oh, no, it's for getting the upgraded wallet, I think. Progressive quiver, golden feather, or a joy pendant. No, thanks. Oh, wow, you gave me $10. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Very helpful. Technically, I wouldn't mind having the quiver because that gives me max arrows. Which isn't, like, required or anything, but it's, like, it's nice to have. I use the bow a lot, especially in the or the Puppet Ganon fight. Being able to have max arrows is, like, super helpful for that, but it isn't necessary. I'm pretty sure the bow can't break this, right? Maybe, I guess it can. Oh, but it cannot break them fast enough to actually do this. Yeah, there's no way this is counted as being part of logic. There's no shot the game actually expects you to do that. I missed one. There you go. Every day you imagine snowfall. I wish it was snowing right now. Goodbye. Alright, this gives us a chest here. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something the first time we were here. I was like, am I missing something? I forgot you can get in here without a key. Well, okay, it didn't end up mattering. I still require the boomerang to make progress in here. But, you know, you can't say I didn't try. Oh, hello. Okay, where do we want to check next? I think Dragon Roost Island is next. Because if I do that, we do the combat cave on Dragon Roost, that clears out, I think, everything on Dragon Roost, which is good. Oh, I can also check Paw Print Isle. Yeah, let's head there then. We can clear out all those checks at once. That's a good use of our time. Yeah, we got to take notes. Actually, I don't need to take notes. Aside from the platforms in this game, platforms and submarines are like the one thing I don't have like memorized. Aside from that, I'm pretty diligent about this game, but for the platforms, we do take notes. We do be note boy. Everything else I can kind of more or less fumble my way through. So I have 100%ed everything on this game besides the Nintendo Gallery. And then I also did a run where I 100%ed everything with the Nintendo Gallery. So I've 100%ed this game twice. Not as much as Majora's Mask, but... Emote design stream, but you only thought of 4. Emotes are hard. That's why I need to just commission someone for emotes. I'm not good at coming up with the emote ideas. Except I know chat wants an Mpreg emote. What if I just look for someone who has an Mpreg emote as one of their emote bases? Thinking of commissioning. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's everything in this room. This is a weird combat shrine. Alright, let's head through this one. Yeah, I don't know. What emotes do you think are like must have that can include ones that we already have? Like, what are your favorite ones we already have and which ones would you most want to see? Like, think of emotes you would actually use, not just like a haha funny one that you'd use once and then never again. I'm talking ones that you would actually want to see used like frequently. Cheerleader Brandy 2. That's my pick. All you need is TBH Brandy. What if TBH Brandy disappears though? Don't I dare. A spinning TBH Brandy? Use one of our emote animated slots on a spinning TBH Brandy? I don't know about that one, but it's very funny. Do we want a spinning TBH? These is angel wings. The problem is those wing ones take up 2 slots. That's why I'm not wild about that. If they didn't take up 2 slots, I'd be down for it, but... You know, I want to have a good variety of things, and using up two whole emote slots on just wings is like a little much, you know? But I don't hate the idea. A bonk emote, like an animated one? Or a regular one. Do we not have a regular bonk emote? I thought we did. Is that just one I didn't get? That might have been one I almost got. Yeah, I thought I got one, but maybe that was one of the ones I was considering and then I decided not to. I got this Uppies emote that no one ever uses. I like this one, it's kind of cute, but it never gets used, so... If I were gonna replace one, that would be the first one I replace, I think. Let me check through my emote folder. Maybe I didn't get it, one of those. But in the end, who are you kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Oh, there we go. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Yeah, we don't have a bonk emote. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. That is one we definitely should have, actually. I definitely should have gotten that over the Uppies one. I thought the Uppies one was really cute, but definitely should have gotten a bonk. All right, treasure chart 35. That doesn't help us at all, but it's fine. That should be every check on Dragon Roost, I think, so. Just knowing that we're done here is good. Yeah, that's like the easiest combat cave in the game. Which I think would make a little more sense if you could do that before getting bombs, but there's no way to carry a bomb from all the way out here through the tunnel in time. I was thinking if I get old emotes and they basically get retired and I get new ones to replace them, that I would put them on that like Better Twitch thing. There's like something called like Better Twitch or like Twitch 7 or something. I don't know which one people normally use, but there's something like that where you can put emotes on for people to use for free. And I was thinking that's where I would move the emotes to. I don't know, would you guys be interested in that as well? I don't know if people want to download to be able to use them, but I could definitely try that. I don't know how that works. I've never looked into it. Have any of you guys ever used it before? What if I replaced TBH Brandy with an HD version? TBH Brandy HD. Okay, this is... Ow. Okay, we already did this. Had to make sure. No changes allowed. What if the only thing that changed was I put the letters HD next to him? Would that still be not allowed? That would be the funniest gimmick of all time, okay? It would be like an objectively bad idea, but imagine I only have, like, I remove all my emotes, and then I put the five free emote slots, or however many you get, and then my subscribed versions are HD versions of those, and they just have the letters HD put next to it. That would be a really funny bit. Objectively a terrible idea, but it's really funny. Ooh, I like that shocked emote. Hold up. I'm gonna write down animated shocked emote. That's really good. I like that one a lot. Especially because I have like a canon shocked color. Yeah, purple, technically shock is light purple, but I kind of rolled shock and fear into one. Oh my god, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, we can now check this chest. Pizza Heart doesn't help us, unfortunately. That's why I like to get that on the way here, because it's kind of annoying to come back here for just one heart, or one check. Oh no, there's two. I was thinking that, I thought there was two checks for bombs, but I was like, wait, am I misremembering? But no, here's the other one. Alright, this makes it feel a little better that we came back here. No, come on, open the chest. Just open it. Well, it didn't end up being worth it, but it makes me feel better about it. Seems our regime is plummeting south. Dude, I've got all these TDAC song, or TADC. I got the letters mixed up. I got all these songs stuck in my head. There's not even that many songs in the show, but I've got them all stuck in my head. What if you decided to go out into the scorching heat? What if you decided to go into the scorching heat and got a little treat? Go get a Slurpee. Yeah, Steven Universe has a lot more songs, so it makes more sense when I get into a Steven Universe song mood. But TDAC has, like, in the main show, I think it's got one full song and then 3 songs that are like actual songs, like out that weren't like written just for the show. They're like they're like parody songs, basically, I guess would technically be what they count as. They're not like joke versions or anything, but like they're just licensed music that they used. And they don't use the whole song, they only use like a snippet of it. And then they've got some good fan songs. Alright, so bombs don't help us do anything on Windfall. Fire Mountain does have a platform I could do. Oh, wait, actually, I see something we should go check right now. So then I can mark it off the map. It looks like I'm about to hit a big octo, but there isn't one here. Weird. Playing a few songs from years ago. Ah. I wish I was musically inclined. I can only kind of sing, but not that well. I've thought about getting singing lessons, actually. What do you guys think? Should I take professional singing lessons? I don't think I'm good enough that it would help. Okay, so this is the one with the whiz robes, I think, that I couldn't do the last round because they spawned too far away. But now I've got the bow, so I can do it. Alright, now 2 are gonna spawn in. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Listening to songs, not playing them. Ah. Sometimes if you're fast, like the previous one I fought, I was able to fire off 2 arrows fast enough to take him out, but kind of rare to do that. Alright, so we can clear this platform off the list. Secret cave chart, yippee. Alright, I guess the next one we should go to is Eastern Fairy Island here. And then do Fire Mountain, Starbelt Archipelago, south to Thorned Fairy Island, then Bomb Island, then Cliff Plateau, and then 5-star. That'll take care of all of the platforms on this part of the map. I didn't want to do platforms yet, but I'm already here. I've already got the map up. I might as well, you know? Literally all we need... Well, I mean, we technically do need other items to beat the game, but all we need to start doing dungeons right now are Boomerang and or... Boomerang lets us do Forbidden Woods, and... Command Melody lets us do... Tower of the Gods, Earth Temple, and half of Wind Temple. Wind Temple, we're also still missing the... We're missing the... Hookshot. Alright, we'll swing back around for Fire Mountain, but first let's hit this one. I can also do any big octos I find. I don't remember all of the big octo locations off the top of my head. I know a few of them, but... Alright, bye, nerds. What if we had a nerd emote? What do you guys think? Should we get a Brandy nerd emote? Like an, actually? For all the times I yap about freaking nonsense. Oh, the Great Fairy chart! Yippee! Thank you. That doesn't help us. Was that all of them? It looks like I got all the bomb platforms here. Yeah, it looks like there weren't that many. I'm so upset that I didn't come up with the design for Togekiss or Togetic, because they'd make a really cool channel mascot, but I didn't make them. I'd love to make a channel mascot at some point, but I don't know what would be a good one. I was thinking either an some kind of like little baby angel, like they would look kind of like the little twin stars from Sanrio, right? Something like that, or something like a Luma, or a cat, or a bird. Or I guess it could be a moon bunny. Moon Banoy. I know someone's gonna suggest sheep, but I don't want a sheep. I guess maybe we could do like a cloudy sheep, and like you're counting sheep in as you sleep to fall asleep to me or something. That could be kind of cute. I'll write it down, I guess. Like, I like sheep, but I don't like them that much more than everything else at this point. Cat, bird, Luma, star, spirit, angel, baby, like little twin stars. Oh, stop. Stop playing that. Jump scare. Stop! Oh, I don't even need this anymore. This is how to mod your Wii. I can close that. I modded it. It's done. Yeah, I was thinking like a little... like maybe a little angel guy that looks kind of like these guys in like a little gown or something. Oh, and that could like represent the fledglings. That'd be kind of a cute channel mascot. But I know a lot of people prefer like for the channel mascot to be like a an animal of some kind. So platform chart. Oh wow, that would have been helpful a while ago when I was looking for platforms. She's a little late to the party, but you know, we appreciate the effort. What if my mascot was just me as a cheerleader? That should be my mascot. All right, so next we're headed to Fire Mountain. Don't know what the trouble's been. Okay. There's a platform over in this quadrant. And also, is there a big octo over here too? Am I misremembering that? Hold on. No, here's the big octo. I was right. Yeah. Wish I had more bombs for this. Alright, I'm gonna preserve the rest of my bombs. I'm gonna switch to the bow. Yeah, I need bombs. I prefer to use bombs for this, just because it takes multiple hits to hit their eyes with this. Ignore the fact that the camera was atrocious there while I was locked on, but I was hitting it. You just couldn't see it. Alright. So I've avoided the big octos up till now, partly because I didn't have a ranged weapon for most of the time, but also because you cannot get the big octos except for Two-Eye Reef without the grappling hook. So you need the grappling hook to get these. And half the time you just don't have the grappling hook, so... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh my god, it was the command melody! Let's go, we can actually do stuff. Awesome. I'm really glad I, on a whim, was like, wait, isn't there a big octo around here? I thought about maybe pulling up a big octo chart, but I was like, I don't really need it. I was like, I vaguely remember where the big octos are. And I was right, and I'm glad that I was right. So we can run and start doing some dungeons now. Let me check this. Are there... I will check off all the ones that are nearby, though. All the platforms that are nearby. We might as well do them while we're here, you know? Oh, we got bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough rupees. Oh, we can also do Private Oasis. I also want to do Private Oasis before we start dungeons, because we can do the big octo at Private Oasis, and we can also get the chest on the ledge. And I want to do those before we forget, because that'll just completely clear Private Oasis. Bingo! Alright, give me a Master Sword upgrade or the bow upgrade. Beetle's chart, that doesn't help us. We could do a pop emote, but I feel like that's pretty similar to the bark emote that I've already got, you know? That is one that I've considered before, though. I was like, oh, I could do a pop emote, but then I'm like, I got the bark. I feel like they're similar enough that it's like, I don't really need a new one. Alright, there should be another platform around here. There it is, I see it. I feel like that big octo should have moved over here to this quadrant. There's a lot less going on in this quadrant than there was in Fire Mountain's quadrant. As a kid, I always did these platforms from the ship. It was, and that made them suck even worse. It was actually revolutionary when I watched a speedrun and I saw them blow up the platforms from on top of the platform. I was like, oh my god, that's so much better. And yet the platforms still kind of suck, but they're a lot more tolerable now that I know that. All right. Bomb. Bombs. 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 Huh. Okay, then. We didn't have to do that. But that is good to know. I can mark it off the map now, which is good. Because, you know, we don't want to be running around looking for things and accidentally miss something, so it's good to mark it. Alright, 2 more platforms I'll check real quick, then we'll head to the Private Oasis, and then we'll go to the dungeon. So yeah, we can full clear Tower of the Gods now. Full clear Tower of the Gods, we can full clear Earth Temple. We can clear half of Wind Temple. Technically, I can go clear Forsaken Fortress now, but again, I don't think it's necessary. Alright, this platform here we didn't do. Was this one of those ones that needs the Deku Leaf? Alright, get out. And let's climb. I was thinking, like, what if I just had an emote of me eating broccoli? I was like, when would that ever get used? I don't know why, of all things, that's what popped to mind, but... we can maybe get a professionally made burger emote. Or a hydrate emote. Ooh, okay, that's not mandatory to get, but that is helpful. We do need money, so that's good. Do I have a hydrate emote? I don't think so. No, we don't have a hydrate. Oh, wait. You're right. I'm looking in the wrong folder. I have a, You are right, because I have two folders for my emotes. I've got, because I save my assets based off of who made them. And so I'm looking in the folder for ones made by Akira, and then that's one of the ones made by June. That's right. Okay, you're right. I do have a sippy sip emote. Brandy, take a big sippy. Go. All right, can I get magic, please? Thank you. Double magic would also be really helpful. You don't need double magic to beat the game, but it's a lot easier with it. Thinking of drink making today. What kind of drink were you gonna make? Da 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 da. Come on, get it. Get it, get it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I gotta climb all the way back up. I gotta climb all the way back up. This sucks. Imagine a brisk deer drink mixing emote. I could see an animated one of you like shaking like a tumbler or whatever, like they have at the bars. I don't know. I've never been to a bar. I've seen them, but I've never been myself. Arrows, bombs, rupees. Oh, come on. All right, let me do a save state just in case this isn't enough magic to make it. All right. Oh. I hope that's enough. Might be a little short on magic. No! Ah! Fine. It's an easy fix. So I don't want to come back for it, you know? That's why we carry the grandma soup. Got him. Yeah, it's easier for guys who have a design that's based off like an animal to have like a mascot. Theirs can just be an animal. That's why I was kind of thinking like a bird for mine, because birds are like the closest thing to angels. Could do like an owl or something. Oh, fire and ice arrows. This was mandatory and it's big. Okay, that's huge. Because we do need fire and ice arrows to beat the game. Oh wait, does this not have any... Okay, this one doesn't have any things that I need to bomb. Never mind. Yeah, we're at the part where we're gonna start speeding up on a lot of the checks now. But we are still missing some stuff. Oh, we're also missing power bracelets to enter one of the dungeons. Yeah, icky. Alright, I said we were gonna go do Private Oasis and Forbidden Woods now, but let's do Fire and Ice Mountain and also maybe Woodfall. So we can do Fire Mountain right there. Did we do Eastern Triangle Island? There's nothing there. Okay. I mean, there might be something there on Eastern Triangle Island. There might be a big octo, but there's nothing that I remember being important there. No, I don't think there's a big octo there because they wouldn't put a big octo somewhere where you could die prior to getting the ability to deal with them, I don't think. One would be a sleeping deer. That sounds really cute. Yeah, with the animal-themed emotes, those have a lot of potential for, like, different things. Like, a sleeping fawn sounds super-duper cute. Alright, so we're gonna... This is one of the silliest things, but it's super cool. This is what makes Wind Waker Link the strongest Link. That's not true. Strongest one is Majora's Mask Link. We just froze the volcano. No more lava. Well, I say that. The lava will return in 5 minutes, but... I thought this was so cool as a kid, too, because I'd seen this in the Ice Island, and I was like, oh... How do I get in there? I want to go on these islands. But, like, there was no way through. And then as soon as I got the fire and ice arrow, I was like, oh, it's going to let me do this, right? And I was right. And, like, it doesn't make much sense that, like, the freezing the lava there would just freeze the whole thing, but it does. And I think that's cool. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Let's just lock in. Let's go the right way. Imagine if this is vanilla... vanilla power bracelets. We need the hookshot, the power bracelets... 2 Master Sword upgrades... 2 pieces of the Triforce, and light arrows, and then we're done. And technically... I don't need the power bracelets. If nothing important is locked behind power bracelets, I technically don't need them, but I'm assuming that I need the power bracelets. Nope. He started, like, locking onto the bat. I'm sorry, it's called a keys, actually. Dude, lock in. There we go. All that for 1 check. 50 rupees, thanks, dude. Oh, and we're technically trapped now because I can't lift this. You're supposed to lift that to get through. Nope. Please tell me that takes me back to the start. It does. Okay, cool. All right, we can check ice ring aisle. We've got everything for that. And private oasis. Yeah, so we'll go... Or I could do Forest Haven to Ice Ring Isle and then go up to the Oasis and then into the Tower of the Gods. Yeah, let's do that path. Then we don't have to turn around or anything. Oh, we also need Boomerang, right? I'm hoping we don't need Boomerang. Oh, wait, no. Because you can beat Puppet Ganon without the Boomerang, but it really sucks. So I probably do want the Boomerang. When we've accidentally talked to the King of Red Lions, he's mentioned... I mashed through his text, so I can't tell what he's saying, but I think I saw him say Boomerang. I'm not sure. But so we might be able to, if we get stuck and we just need the Boomerang, I might be able to just ask him where the Boomerang is. Because it might just be on some random platform in the middle of nowhere. But in the end, who are you kidding? Okay, there's no platform here. Got it. I don't think there's a big Octo on this island either. No. Okay, stop. The momentum on this is just insane. This is not what I want. Go, turn. Okay, stop. There we go. Alright, so we got 5 minutes to climb the island. No, stop. He also said something about the hammer just there, I think, but we already have the hammer. I think he said the hammer was on a warship. Did we find the hammer on a submarine, maybe? That sounds right. Okay, heart container. Well, it was a heart piece that gave us a heart container. Nice, but not super-de-duper important. Oh, I might be able to cheese this because I already have the iron boots. You're supposed to get the iron boots here, but I might be able to cheat it a little bit with the iron boots. Okay. I wish I was on a snowy island like this right now. Da. You're eating broccoli? Ooh, that sounds good. I want some broccoli parmesan chicken pasta. That's what I would like right now. That sounds really good. All right, so yeah, I might be able to cheese this here. Normally you go and climb that and you slide down. It's really annoying. But now I've got iron boots, so I just use my cheerleader power, my raw cheerleader determination to just ignore the wind. And what have we got here? Please be something useful. Power bracelets? Nope, more money. Well, I can't really say no to more money, but... And there is a path through here that leads to a... I think this is normally a heart piece. Ow. I was a little slow on the prompt there. Ow! He sucker punched me. Get him. Alright, can I have magic, please? I would like magic. Got him. Well, that's annoying. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use my other elixir soup for this, but I guess I can. There's nothing else coming up that I expressly need magic for, so... Oh, right, I have double attack now. That's good. Double attack is nice. Don't climb up there. That'd be bad. Alright, that should be all of them, right? Yeah, there we go, chest. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. That's super de-duper helpful. You thought of them as tiny trees? I mean, you don't eat trees. But yeah, I never hated broccoli as a kid. I liked broccoli, I liked spinach. I didn't get the hate. Okay, so now we can go. I don't know if I did Southern Fairy Island either. Because I know there's some fairy islands I couldn't do because I didn't have bombs or fire arrows. So I guess I should also check those. Some like right here. Wait, what? Oh, right. And there are these platforms. Alright, don't shoot me off the ladder, dude. Oh, they tried. They're trying. Oh, he hit me, you jerk. Oh, I missed this one. I was like, that should have triggered something to spawn in. Yeah, these ones, like, each one that you break spawns it on a different platform or something. Oh no, is it that one, they all spawn on that one over there and you just can't get it without the leaf? That might be it. Hi Saito Taiga, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the randomized adventure continues. We're making more progress. We're doing pretty good. We got bombs, we got fire and ice arrows, we got two sword upgrades. We got the wallet upgrade, and we got the command melody. So we've got like most of the important items now. We're just going for the things that we need to beat the game, and then like a few random miscellaneous things. Oh, he actually sniped me. You jerk. Yeah, Cheerleader Brandy's adventures continue. There we go. And drop him off. Alright, piece of heart. Not helpful. Skull necklace. Very not helpful, thanks. And was there just not a prize for blowing up all the cannons on this one? Huh. Okay. I thought there would be, but apparently not. That's fine. I can now mark this off the map, which is good. Alright, let's hit the the fairy island. Where is it? There it is. And then off to the private oasis. Well, actually, we should go get more grandma soup, then the private oasis, and then Tower of the Gods. Yeah, I couldn't do this one because I didn't have bombs or fire arrows. Bombs. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. How about a pudding today? Does pudding sound okay? Awesome. Thank you, Brisk. And I actually do have a spoon that I got just for the pudding cups, so I do have a spoon today. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your journey or something. I don't know. Help me, lady. Help me, lady. What about a help me, lady emote? It's just an emote of me. It's an emote of me saying something, and then there's a second emote that's a speech bubble, and it just says, help me, lady. Sounds like a really situational emote that would not get used very much. What about Brandy Pudding Cup ASMR? Could you even hear that? I don't know. It was the pudding wrapper. You know, the when you peel the lid of the pudding cup, the wrapper on that. All right. So she just gave us money, which is not the most helpful at the moment. Okay, just out of curiosity, right? If I check these charts that I've been getting... Yeah, this doesn't mark them off as I get them, which makes them kind of useless. These would be so much more helpful if they actually marked off what I was finding, you know? But in the end, who are you kidding? Alright, let's get some more grandma soup. And then Private Oasis, and then Tower of the Gods. After that... Well, actually, I kind of want to do Krebe Lighthouse check real quick. Because that's 2 really fast checks that I can do. Well, maybe not fast. They're kind of fast. And I think those are the last 2 checks we're missing on Windfall. So having those done would be very helpful. Because then we can just say, oh yeah, we're done with Windfall. I know I keep putting off the dungeons, but I'm just like trying to knock things out before I forget that I can do them, you know? Actually, the pudding cups make a really good snack for on stream, I think. So they're not too heavy, and they're not like... They're not something that I have to like eat right away. I can just take like bites here and there. Pudding is delicious. Yeah, pudding was also pretty good. I didn't like it as a kid because of the texture. The texture can still be a little off-putting, but... Off-putting... Oh, wrong button. Off-putting! Would have been better if I hadn't messed up the scene transition, but you know. It happens. It happens. I'm a silly guy. Sorry. But don't. Oh no. You're gonna come back for editing purposes. What, the off-putting? Is that one worth an edit? Yeah, I've gotta... The next thing I have to edit is the beetle story, where the beetle was in my hair. But I'm gonna drop a save state here, so that if I mess this up, we don't have to write the whole thing back up. There we go. I had faith in myself, but, you know, just cuz. That's worth an edit? Really? Well, if you think so. I think the more impressive part of this particular day was when I said what... I was like... I did the check, and I was like, oh man, I need a... I checked the mailbox, and I was like, man, I need the upgraded wallet for this. And then I got the second letter, and it was the upgraded wallet. I think that was the funnier moment. But maybe that's only funny if you're big into Zelda and you know what exactly is happening. I guess for the average person, maybe that's not funny, but... Alright, give me this. Oh, wow. Thanks, dude. Alright, that's fine. There's one more check on Windfall Island. Well, technically, there's two more checks, because we're also missing the stupid Anton and Linda side quest that has not progressed at all. I'll come back during the day. I'm going to change it today, and I'm going to check if they're here. But first, I do need to go check that chest. Third final arc after 2 fake final arcs. Lame. I don't know, if you have to keep faking out the audience, that sounds kind of annoying to me. Alright, cutting down the amount of edits you do. One edit at a time instead of a whole compilation. That's fair. And you could always do the edits one at a time and then save them and then compile them later. That's an option too. Treasure chart 41. Treasure chart 41, that's my least favorite chart. That's not true. My least favorite number is 24, if I recall correctly. Oh, wrong thing. Why 24? Because something bad happened on 2-4. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Alright, if we can get the Anton and Linda check here, then we'll be completely done with Windfall Island. Well, I guess technically there's still Zunari's trading sequence, but I think I nixed that one from the pool. I don't think that one's one of the ones we can do. Not for an important item. It might be like a piece of heart or something, but... Dude, what do you mean? Where's Anton and Linda? Don't know if the author did it on purpose or being forced to extend it. Yeah, that's what happened with Yu Yu Hakusho, unfortunately. Yeah, with Yu Yu Hakusho, it was supposed to end after the Chapter Black arc, which is my personal favorite arc in the series. But Shonen Jump forced him to keep going because it was still really popular, and they didn't want him to end it the way he was going to end it. So they forced him to extend it and add more stuff. And the resulting final arc is a little bit weak and underdeveloped because it wasn't supposed to be there. He had to make it up on the fly because he didn't write that in his story originally. And it sucks. Makes me sad that he couldn't end it on his terms. Okay, he just does not care. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing important behind it. Trying to work on your albedo endurance shrine. We have so little you can actually do. You just added the animal bone to the shrine. That is very albedo behavior, though. Your grandpa's sister gave it to you when you're 14. Do you know what kind of animal it is, or is it just a mysterious animal? That's the kind of thing my brother would have, actually. He would just casually own an animal spine. Except with him, he's the kind of guy that I would actually be very concerned if he just found it, or if he decided he wanted one and he decided he was gonna make one. Regardless of what poor animal had to suffer for that. He's a bit of a freak like that, so... There's a reason I don't get along with him at all. I'm talking about the one that I explicitly don't talk to anymore and I disowned. My youngest brother's pretty chill. He's fine. Don't know what animal it is. All you know is it's from an animal and it's part of the spine. Ah. Well, if you find a mysterious stone, you might be able to fashion it into some kind of heroic relic. Like maybe some kind of sword that you can use as a whip. Slap people with it. That could be pretty cool, right? Alright, we're looking for seagulls here. They should be around here. Dude, Sword of the Creator is still my favorite sword in fiction. It has so much aura. I actually like that, like, a lot of the other, like, overpowered swords in fiction, like the Eternal Sword from Tales of Symphonia or the Monado from Xenoblade, you know, they're supposed to be, like, super powerful special swords with a bunch of different effects and everything that can, like, break the world. And the Sword of the Creator is just, like, a whip sword. And, like, yeah, the hero's relics are, like, strong in canon, but even though the Sword of the Creator is the spine of Sothis, it's not, like, inherently stronger than any other hero's relic. Like, they make a big deal of it in the story, but it doesn't actually do anything special. If we have something like the hero's relics in Fortune's Weave, it'll be interesting to see how they balance them. I feel like the hero's relics, despite having, like, signature abilities that they can do, like Ruptured Sky or Annette's got, like, the diamond, or the... Doesn't Crusher have an ability or something? Whatever it is. Most of the arts with the hero's relics just aren't worth using because the weapons are so fragile. Gonna send the bone because you like your bone? Morph in his dog boy era. Morph doesn't like dogs, though. But it is a little albedo sucrose coated. Oh, that's interesting. So it's just like one bone from the spine. Gotcha. Also, I like the... Oh, jeez. Hold on. I almost knocked over my pudding cup. I like the prints that you've got in the background. Is that... Did you print the one for Mitya there? It looks like maybe the Durin one is like official art or something, or something, but... Anyway, they look good. I got distracted. Where am I? Printed them both. Both are official art. Okay. Yeah, that's the magic of having your own printer. If I want to get some prints, but like I'd have to find someone to print them for me. I don't have a printer, and I don't have space for a printer, and I don't have the money to keep up a printer. Added them in to give more life to the shrine. Looked pretty barren. I mean, I think what you got is already pretty cute. I'm not good at decorating and stuff. Yo, hookshot! Let's go! Okay, I'm glad I came here. That is awesome. So now we can full clear every dungeon except Forbidden Woods, I think. Wait, hold on. I'm not done. One more thing over here. Ink is also expensive. Yeah, ink, and then don't you need like special paper, like high gloss paper for prints like that? Love being able to print whatever you want. That's fair. I had an idea for like a really simple merch thing that I'd only need a printer to do, but A printer, and then I guess maybe I'd want to commission art for it, but I'm sure it's not like an original idea, but I was just thinking like simple things I could do. Oh wow, gold feather, thanks. It's okay, I can't complain because I did just get the hook shot. Yeah, those big octos coming in clutch. They had 2 important items this run. The odds on that seem pretty slim. I hope none of the other ones have it, because I don't know where they all are. Alright, off to the Tower of the Gods now. Oop, we are going the wrong way. In fact, I'm just gonna warp. Mom has a printer at her work, but doesn't use it and doesn't waste that much paper. Ah. But is it the... We're not talking about just a standard printer, though. We're talking about, like, a really fancy professional printer for, like, high-quality pictures and stuff. I'm not sure if it's that kind of printer. Oh, it is one of those? Gotcha. Realized you have those mini button badge maker tiny ETA bags you could add to the shrine? Oh, cute. Do you mean that you actually have a full-on badge maker? Like you can print your own badges, or badges made from one of those makers? I wonder how expensive it is to get one of those like badge makers. Also, I think the chat might be a little delayed. You guys seem slightly delayed for me, but not a huge deal or anything. Send pics soon to help understand. Gotcha. No worries. You want a true badge maker so bad? Yeah, badges and pins are so cool. I love this dungeon, by the way. This is my favorite dungeon in this game. A lot of people don't like it because it's a little tedious. But I love the idea of having a dungeon where part of the... Because the whole game is on the boat, right? The boat is, like, so important for this game. Having one dungeon where you also use your boat in the dungeon is, like, super cool. What type of merch did I have in mind? Secret right now. It's just something simple. What I'd really like is... I'd love to do pins, I'd love to do acrylic standees, and I'd love to do marketable plushie, but those are a little outside my wheelhouse at the moment. But, hold on. With the standees, I showed Morph this earlier, but I was looking at... Oh, and I'd love a figurine, too. I was looking at the... Digital Circus merch, and they have these really cute ones. Look at these acrylic standees, and then they come with these acrylic little dioramas that you can put them in. I think that's super cool, and then you can stack them and put them next to each other. You can build your own scene. That's so cute. Absolutely love this. This is such a cute concept. I would love something like that. Like just a little Brandy diorama. We could even do different alts of Brandy. There could be Merboy Brandy. There could be Sailor Brandy. I don't think I'm popular enough to really do that, but theoretically I could. Oh yeah, Rave Brandy. Alright, come on, drop the water. Go down. Go down. Oh, and I do have one key, actually. Blind bags of little brandies. See, I feel bad about doing a blind bag. But it would be very on brand to have the gambling blind bag, right? That's on brand. If I were gonna do that, I think I'd want to do the option to buy a whole set guaranteed. But having a blind bag with the gamble basically would be very cute. Oh my god, can you get off me, dude? Now I've got to wait for the water to drop. Because I spent the whole time it was down being stun locked. Hold on, wait. What if there was the blind bag? There was a rare chase variant, and it was me with a slot machine. That'd be really funny. And that's the only one you can't get from a guaranteed set, because you can only get it from gambling. That'd be really funny. Yeah, let's go gambling. All right. I think we've got all the Triforce charts now. We don't have the money for them all, but I think we've got them all. Okay, yeah, we can go in there now, but I almost forgot we couldn't do the first room of this area when we first came through here. So we might as well do that first. 3D pictures, the ones where you move them and they change the photo. Oh yeah, I've talked with Morph about those. I think I know, I think that you're talking about the same thing I am. I'm not 100% sure, but I think those are the ones that I've talked with Morph about before. Like, I could see one with me, like, posing with, like, a peace sign like I always do. In all the art that I draw, I've got the peace sign. And then you move it and it changes it to a wink with the little tongue out. I think that'd be cute. Alright, fine, I'll move this. Didn't want to pull the box over because it's annoying, but I'll do it. Oh. Oh, it wasn't anything. Nothing of importance. Alright, dungeon map. Cool. Oh, jeez, there's more. I don't think that gives us anything, right? Oh, I do want the bombs. I'll take those. All right, so that's all that done. Now we can do the upper half of the dungeon. So say goodbye to the boat. Even though it's the coolest part of the dungeon to me. I mean, I do like the rest of the dungeon, but fledgling hair clips, those would be cute. I've actually thought about that actually as a little hair clip, but it'd have like, I do like 2 variants, right? Maybe 3. A version where it's like a wing, like my little angel wing. A version that's the halo, and then a version that's both. Oh, wait, I remember this. Not supposed to be able to cheese this, but I've got this now. Ow. Stop. Target the right thing. Thank you. How did we get on merch from... Oh, right, because we were talking about the shrine with Morph. I was like, how did we get on the merch from talking about emote options? There we go. Alright, normally... I don't remember if this is something that you have to select in the randomizer, but... Yeah, there we go. That makes a chest spawn. That is the Tingle chest. Got that. And what's in here? Okay. Yeah, I think the Tingle chests, because I didn't check for them to have, like, I think I had an option to have them have important items, and I think I didn't check that. There's, like, one Tingle chest that I always kind of forget where it is, so... Because, like, in default, you don't ever actually do those. Because you need a Game Boy Advance and a link cable to do them, and I actually had those as a kid, but even then I was like, the reward isn't really worth it. But I think in the randomizer they made it so any bomb could work instead of just the Tingle bomb, so it's a little more doable. A chocolate drink. The chocolate drink emote. Come on, hit it. There you go. Not my best marksmanship. Oh, this is not the room I was thinking it was. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Those guys suck if you try and use the bombs that the game provides, but if you bring your own bombs, it's not too bad. BYOB, bring your own bombs. Bombs? No, bring your own bombs. Okay, compass and map acquired, so everything else in here should be something that's at least somewhat, like, important, or... Like, it could be like a joy pendant or something useless, but it should be something that was randomized at least. Or a key, I guess, but... Does Tower of the Gods use keys, actually? I don't even remember if Tower of the Gods has keys. Well, we'll find a boss key as well, I guess. That's the one other thing. I think there's a skip through here with this guy where it saves you some time, but... I don't know the skip, so... Bafanada. Spanking was your best Hollow Knight edit. That one was a good one. You did good with that one. He's into it. Don't worry, he's into it. Ooh, what about a Brandy keychain? Ooh, Morph. I just saw the badge maker picture you sent. It's really cute. Yeah, it does look a little restrictive in what you can make with it, but it is cute. And it's cool that you still have the option to make things like that. That's awesome. You like keychains? I like keychains, but like they tend to get scratched up more than other things. I've got a few and they're already like getting scratched up, and I've only started using keys again for the last like 3 months. And half the time I don't even bring them with me. Okay, that was a Tower of the Gods small key. Play a song, get a key. Interesting. So that's normally where we get command melody. Oh my god. Let me go. That's where we'd normally get command melody. So now... Ooh, I've got an idea that would be really cool. It'd be way too expensive to make, but I had a really cool idea. Go. I got overly anxious to jump there and it didn't work. Rip. Go. Yeah, I had an idea, I got distracted there, but imagine a Brandy light, like a little lamp that has me with it with like some stars, and the stars light up and then my wings and halo light up. That'd be really cute. Come on. I'm just gonna call this one in the VODs the one where we brainstorm merch and emote ideas. and then like if I ever need to look back, I know where to look for it. Oh wait, right. I'm doing this backwards. Yeah, the Brandy lamp. I just really like lights, which is very interesting. I like lights a lot for someone who also really likes to just sit in the dark. I don't use lamps very often, but I like to collect them. I think they look cool. I just don't have places to put them, so they just kind of sit there. Thought of something? Is it, did you think of Art of Brandy in Columbina's outfit? I think about that a lot too. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Alright, step off of it. Alright, put him down. There you go. LED light that represent the emotions like in TCA. That'd be cute. The problem is I think you could do the colors, but you wouldn't be able to change the facial expressions with the lamp. You'll draw that in your own time. Yeah, Columbine is so pretty. So this is the first of these guys that you're supposed to fight canonically, but obviously we fought a bunch because of the randomizer already. But, like, this guy's supposed to be scary and hard. And he was scary the first time I played this, but... There we go, we just killed him without taking damage. Which is kind of impressive considering how bad I am at the combat. I do play Zelda not for the combat, but for the puzzles and the adventure. We've still not found the spoils bag, by the way. Brandy dress-up doll, that's a good one. Hold on, I like that one. That one's something that could actually happen. I've seen ones where like the clothes attach with like magnets and stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Pins, keychains, doll, hairpins with wings and or halo, dress up doll, there we go. Got a few different ideas. Can't remember if I missed any, but... Alright, and that was a heart container, which is nice. It's helpful, but it's not vital. Time to make a choco drink. Take those guys out. And now we can carry this guy across. I'd also really like a poster. I've had the idea of what this poster could look like for like 2 years. I guess I could describe the idea, but I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna make it anytime soon. Okay, so we got a few options to go through here, and I do have the thing already. That hit? Oh, it didn't. I was a little slow on that. Ah, dang it. That was too early. You don't have to do it this way. I'm just being a silly guy. Bum, bum, bum. No, 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 ah! They jabbed me. No, come on, hit it. Just hit it. Open the chest. Treasure chart 25, thank you. Alright, this is the last really big room, and then it's just pretty much a straight shot to the boss. Having the bow already in here saves a lot of backtracking. Well, that should have hit, but... It sure didn't. Also, I have no magic. I have no magic and I must fly. My favorite novel. I've never read that. Actually, it's not a novel, it's a short story, right? I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no magic and I must leave. Alright, that goes that way. Zelda franchise almost always had a thing for music in their games. Yeah, most of them have one, and it's something that was very noticeable that it was absent in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom having like no music is kind of weird. And like they had one character who was like music related with Cass, and then they kind of threw him away in Tears of the Kingdom. Cass was awesome. I loved Cass. But yeah, even the ones where music isn't like a super important thing, that you usually get like a whistle or something that warps you around. Like Minish Cap, you get the ocarina, and it only exists to warp you. A Link to the Past, you get the flute, which again looks more like an ocarina, but Link's Awakening has a heavy musical emphasis. Ocarina of Time, of course, Majora's Mask. Okay, so there was nothing important in here, but you know, we checked. You can't say I didn't check. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, things I hope return in the next Zelda, the next like brand new one, not the OOT remake. Musical emphasis and actual dungeons. Like Tears of the Kingdom had some dungeons that were like kind of close to what I expect out of a dungeon, but even like the only one that I felt like even like completely, well, not even completely, but like kind of nailed it was the Lightning Temple. But even then, it felt like it was just missing a certain something. Fine, I'll use my elixir soup. Oh, we're also one Tingle statue away from getting a reward for that. What if the Tower of the Gods gives us the Tingle statue? Back with a Tootsie Roll. Nice, Brisk. Good job. Well, I think they thought they were cooking with the Divine Beasts. They just kind of weren't. And again, I think with Tears of the Kingdom, like they were also like almost there. They like addressed the problem with the Divine Beasts of them all feeling very samey, and like nothing really matters aside from just running to the terminals. They kind of addressed that, but like they're not as samey, but then like a lot of them still don't have like engaging puzzles. The water temple in that game is just kind of like actual Garbo. I've heard a lot of people really like the Goron minecart area, but I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of that one. Spirit Temple was like an interesting idea, but like just a little too disjointed in my opinion. Like I said, Lightning Temple was the best one, but it was still missing like just a little certain something. But I think that one's a very good proof that you could make a open world dungeon style temple and have it still work. And then Wind Temple was like fine as an introductory dungeon, but if you do it, I think that if you did it anytime other than as your first dungeon, it'd kind of suck. Jump on the statue and do a speedrun strat. Upload it if you want to see it. Where in the server, Brisk? Don't have real puzzles. You find them also really forgettable and have no identity. Yeah, I think the problem is most of them don't have like a core like mechanic to them. They like showcase a bunch of little mini ideas like a shrine does, but they don't have like a cohesive idea behind them. And I think that's kind of the problem. It's similar to the shrines in Breath of the Wild where like, or well, both games, but they've got those shrines where it's like, yeah, they've got a lot of cool mini ideas, but nothing like really cohesive as a through line. That kind of unifies the whole thing. Ow, rude. I'm trying to hit you. Link, pull out the bow. Thank you. I took so much damage there. That was unnecessary. Yeah, for those of you who have played, what's your favorite Zelda dungeon? I think my favorite is probably Stone Tower Temple from Majora's Mask. That one's just like really solid. It's a fantastic culmination of your entire journey. It's basically, because like a lot of the games have like a final dungeon, right? That kind of like Ganon's Tower, where it takes a bunch of the ideas you learned across the game and combines them. Stone Tower Temple is basically like that, but without being like the ultimate final end of the game. So you still have some more game after that. Ooh, let's go Master Sword. All right, one more Master Sword, one more arrow upgrade, and 3 Triforce shards, and then we're done. Oh no, do I have to kill those guys? It won't let me out without killing those guys, right? Temple of Ice and Twilight Princess. Yeah, with the snowboarding. Big metal ball. Thing with Twilight Princess dungeon, important objects that outside dungeon they don't have. Yeah, that's one of the big flaws of Twilight Princess. My big flaws with Twilight Princess are it's really big but empty. Like Hyrule Field has almost nothing in it. There's like a few heart pieces, a few places to use the Dominion Rod when you're getting that ready for the end game, and then a few bugs, and that's like it. Twilight Princess has this big open world but nothing to really do in it. And then the items, they have like some of the coolest items in the series that don't get used for anything. It's really sad. Like the spinner is so cool and you don't get to do anything. The chain ball, if the chain ball was actually used for something, it would probably be my favorite item in the entire series. But you don't use it for anything. And that's kind of why I haven't done a Twilight Princess randomizer, aside from the fact I don't know the locations as well as these other games. Twilight Princess I also just don't like because you get an item and it doesn't do anything. It's like, the items have so little utility, I don't think it makes for an interesting randomizer. And I have watched people do a Twilight Princess randomizer and it's just not that exciting. Because you get an item and it doesn't open, you know, I pick up the bombs here, and it opens 50 checks that I can do. In Twilight Princess, you get, you know, the ball and chain, and it opens 2 checks because you can use one outside of the dungeon and the other is in the dungeon. It's like, what is this? What's the point of this? Why am I even fighting these guys? I don't need to fight them. Yeah, the spinner was great. There we go. I was like, I should be able to go in here, right? I guess I just wasn't close enough to the lock. But I was like, wait, did I not get the boss key somewhere? Did I miss that? Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We've just been discussing things like Zelda dungeons and merch ideas and emotes that we want. If you could pick an emote, what would you want me to get as an emote? I loved this boss as a kid, but he I thought I felt like really smart figuring out to put the bombs in his mouth as a kid. But now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, this is a pretty routine boss, but I still think he's cool. I think he's still got a little aura. Just this trial by the gods, very cool. And he's like not dangerous, but he's not meant to be because he's just a test. There we go, done. Just ate dinner. Ooh, nice, what was for dinner too? The path can now be opened. O chosen one, what will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting it to pan over to me with my cheerleader outfit. I kind of forgot I was wearing it for a minute while I was doing the test of the gods, and then it just pans over to me in my cheerleader outfit. Oh, the telescope! Wow, Errol's telescope. Yeah, it's our sister's telescope. That was clearly the most important item to be guarded by the gods, right? A green emote? What would the green emote be? Brandy with money? Oh, alien brandy? That could be silly. Leftovers. Beef and chicken with flour tortilla. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I could go for some Chipotle. I just had it 2 days ago, but, like, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. The biggest problem is that if I get it and I take it, I bring it home, it's cold by the time I get home. I really wish I could get it and bring it home and still have it be warm when I get home, because I don't always want to eat there. I always feel awkward eating there. Anyway, that's one dungeon down. There was something important in there, so that's good that we did that. All right, let me think. We could do more platforms, but I kind of don't want to, but actually, do I want to do platforms? I think I'd rather do platforms than Wind Temple. I don't even hate Wind Temple, it's just kind of tedious. All right, there's not that many platforms left. Let's knock them out. Brandy but green for a special reason. I love that. I'm not a One Piece guy, right? But I love that one of... Hold on, let me pull it up. You guys probably know exactly what I'm thinking of with this, but... I absolutely love this one. This one's really funny. This wouldn't work as an emote, sadly, because it would be way too small. Like, there's too much text to put it as an emote, but I love the... I'm green. Usopp, why the freak are you green? Shh, it's okay. I just love this one. Why is he green? It's a mystery for the ages. What if we did a Brandy emote, but I'm in Link's outfit? That could be a green emote, right? Alright, let me double check my map here. There's one directly north of us, and then one to the right, and then one to the south. Okay, let's do the one above us first. Messed up the colors and I was green, yellow, pink. Yeah, I could do that again. What if I made that as a redeem, actually? Would you guys want that as a redeem? I wouldn't... I'd have to make it for, like, very short periods of time, but... What if there was a, I can't really be green. I can make my hoodie green, though. There we go. I am green for an amazing reason now. This is Spring Brandy. If I had different seasonal alts, this one would be Spring Brandy. Can I pose for a sec? What kind of pose? Oh, I missed my turn. Stop, stop, stop. I wonder if it would be possible. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know how to go about doing it. But it'd be really cool to have a redeem where you pay channel points and it saves a snapshot of exactly whenever you pay the channel points, whatever pose I'm in, as a clean snapshot, and then after stream I post it into the Discord server. Green and purple. Oh, there was a chest I could have gotten just from... Oh, we didn't do that. Right, we were going around doing all of these, and then we just didn't get to this one. Because I found something important before then. Oh my god, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Gold for Mardi Gras? Are you calling me fat? Yo, cheese! Two more cheese, one master sword, and one bow upgrade, and then we're done. We might be able to finish this tonight, which would be great, because then next week, instead on Wednesday, we can play Raiders. No. No. Mardi Gras is Fat Tuesday. That's what it translates to. I was making a joke about the translation. Let me just double check that. I'm 99% sure that that's what that means, but let me just... Before I spout things, let me double check it. Yeah, it's French for Fat Tuesday. Okay. I was like, I'm 99% sure that that's right, but you never know if, you just hallucinated it and mixed it up with something else. Yeah, no, I was not being serious, don't worry. I didn't actually think you were insulting me. I was just being silly. All right, there is a platform there. Ba-ba-da. What do they wear for Mardi Gras? Don't they have like an actual like an outfit that the performers wear for it? Should we get Mardi Gras art for Brandy? Well, yeah, I know costumes, but isn't there like an actual thing that's associated with it? I think they wear masks too, right? Masks and beads. Also, we need to get bunny outfit Brandy. Wow. Oh no, I did check this one. I just didn't mark it on the map. Oh, but I couldn't do the whole thing. That's why I didn't, because I couldn't kill the Wizrobes, I think. Yeah, the last Wizrobe spawns out where I can't reach him. Dang it. Got him. Ow. There we go, jeez. Oh, what? It wasn't even worth it? Dang it. I didn't mark it on the map because I wasn't sure if killing the Wizrobes was important or not. Alright, that was a waste. Oh, fairy. I'll take that, though. Oh, I kind of need more bow or more arrows, not more. I need more bows, yes. That's what I meant. I'll mark that after I get this one. Well, we can do Diamond Step and Overlook Island now. Those are options. You want to draw purple, Brandy? I can do other colors too. Oh, that's not what I meant. I didn't want to do that. Let me see. Here's the yellow and blue Brandy. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo die. I don't know how that song goes. It was like really big when I was a kid, but even as a kid, Brandy didn't engage in popular media. Yes, I'm blue now. Oh man, I got hit by your attack. I'm serious. Should I do a Deltarune stream at some point? I want to do it, but should I wait until all the chapters are out and do it all at once? Or would you guys rather me do it just as the chapters drop? I have no idea what's more preferable. All right. No, stop. Okay, there we go. Chest acquired. Switching palettes with each other, that's fun. Oh, we got Greg! It's green for an amazing reason. Okay. So those are both done. And that one's done. We're mostly done with these, huh? Could head to Diamond Step Isle. It's up here. Yeah, I think that's our next location. Yeah, my eyes are green, but other than that, I've never been, like, especially, like, a big green fan. Like, I don't hate it or anything, except on Crimbus. I think green and red are, like, a really ugly color combination. I don't care what color theory says or anything. I think they look really bad together. Although I think it's more of the colors they choose specifically for Christmas, the dark green and dark red. I think those look ugly together. It's like green and pink look good. And pink is just like another shade of red, basically, so... no. Alright, so let's run over here. There's a platform we can hit, and then we can move north to Diamond Step. A funny thing? Funnier than my face? Current eye color I have looks similar to your eye color in Eurosi. Yeah, it's got like that reddish... It's actually a really pretty color, huh? Like my eyes look good like this. Don't you hit me, you stupid bird. I don't know if this is required or anything, but I might as well do it while I'm here. Alright, did that make a chest spawn? No. But I'm gonna check the other side just to be sure. I wonder if there's a way to set it up to, like, cycle colors. Like, if I could be Rainbow Brandy. That'd be cool. I'd probably need some kind of plugin for that for OBS. Or for VTube Studio, I don't know. Okay, so bombing the platforms didn't do anything, but that's annoying that it was for nothing, but it does mean that I can mark it off the map now, which is good. What if Demon Brandy had these color eyes instead of gold? Would that be fun? Where are we going? Where's Diamond Step Isle? It's that way. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that was a little too far. All right. Diamond Step Island. Normally doing this gets you the ghost ship chart. Instead, this time it'll give us something else. We already did the ghost ship. I don't like how loud the waterfall is. Let me see, do I have a different color I can be? Could be orange. Have a purple hoodie. Pink hoodie. Let's be purple. Purple and green now. With blue eyes. The blue eyes, white brandy. Attack with burst lightning. Yeah, was it burst lightning or was it white lightning in the English dub? In Japanese, it's burst stream of destruction, which sounds way cooler, but... Close up with my eyes wide open. Like that? Okay, I know there's like 2 chests in here, but I don't remember where they are. Oh, I found one of them. I know that you can kind of sequence break this, but I don't remember how. Whatever, let's just go. I'm not gonna figure it out just looking at it. Alright, this is the correct path. This is where you'd normally get the ghost ship chart. Ooh, double magic, let's go. I've been wanting that for a while. That's big. It's not like directly important, but it is pretty big. This was it, right? There's like a way you can go through there, but I don't know exactly what path you have to fly to get it. Brandy has a staring contest with chat. Nope, I can't do it. I folded very quickly. My eyes are sensitive. They have to be protected, you know? You gotta take care of Brandy's eyes, because they're so cute. You won. Yeah, I'm not good at staring contests or like holding my breath, but I was really good at balancing on one leg. One time we were doing like a little silly competition thing with me and like 5 or 6 other people. Everyone else lasted like under 10 minutes and I stood there for like 30 minutes. I might have been a flamingo in a past life. Anyway, we got a stupid treasure chart that doesn't help us, so... Take me hands. Take me! Take me! Take me! Yeah, grab me by my cute leg. Drag me in. A perfectly balanced Brandy, yes. What if there was a Brandy balancing toy? And you had little things you could hang on like my wings and stuff, and you had to make me balance. Like I'd have my arms held out, my wings, and then my halo, and you had to make me balance and stay up as long as you could. Brandy ballerina. Okay, let's check. All right, I guess we're just gonna go up and do these platforms, and then after that, after we check these platforms, then we'll do Birdman contest. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to delay the Wind Temple. Wind and Earth Temple are just kind of really slow and tedious, so if I can find what I need before having to do those, then I'd prefer to do that. Oh, and we do have this. Oh, this might be the biggest Big Octo. I don't know if that was the biggest one or not. Raise both your eyebrows independently and blink both of your eyes as well. I've mentioned before my like special secret talent that is completely useless is spinning plates. I've thought about picking up some spinning plates and then trying to do some kind of like stream where I hold the camera like and just spin plates off screen. That'd be kind of fun. Come on. Normally it's not this hard to... What is this? What? What, did it move? It looks like the light ring moved. No, there it is. That was weird. It's like it despawned and then I had to move and respawn it or something. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh wow, thanks. Rather concerning talents. What could be so concerning? Aside from the fact we're still missing some Triforce shards and other key items. I know that we don't have to do eye reefs because I disabled that because the eye reefs suck and they make me mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm going to do a save state real quick. So that was a little scary. Double jointed. Yeah, my thumb is double jointed as well. The right thumb specifically. My left thumb is not. Oh my god, look at this. This is a freaking party up here. He hit the bomb. He just gave it a good old whack. Alright, is there a second chest up here? We already checked the one chest. There's not. Okay. Alright, up one. Hold on, did we do the Great Fish Island chest yet? I don't think we did. So we might need to check that. Yeah, we didn't do that because I didn't have the Deku Leaf, I think. Double jointed in all fingers. I don't know if I'd want them doing that on their own. Alright, towards Islet of Steel, which is this way. Oh wait, nope, that is not that way. I'm going the wrong way. This way is Islet of Steel. That is Diamond Step, Needle Rock. Oh, we can also do Needle Rock Island. Alright, actually, instead, let's go this way. We'll hit Stonewatcher, then Needle Rock, and then Islet of Steel, or then Islet of Steel, then Needle Rock. Billily? Billily. That's almost a cute name. Oh, I could do Shark Island now. I do have everything I need for Shark Island. I don't want to do it. I'll write it down to come back to. Shark Island is just kind of tedious. I'll write it down as something to come back to if we're stuck. Bum ba dum ba da ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum. Who knows, maybe we'll do Stonewatcher Island, we'll do this platform, and then we'll get the power bracelets from it. And the power bracelets will let us jump right into the Stonewatcher Island. Oh my god, there's a lot of freaking cannons on this one. I think this platform has just, like, maxed out cannons. Like, there's a cannon on... yeah, there's a cannon on every single space that there's a place for a cannon. I think I said the same thing when I came up here earlier, too. There we go, there's another chest. Come on, something good, something good. We're looking for Master Sword, Light Arrows, Triforce Shard. Boomerang, okay. That does let us do Forest Temple now. And I had a hunch that was there because, like I said, when you accidentally talk to the King of Red Lions, he gives a few hints, and I thought I saw Boomerang and I thought I saw Stonewatcher Island, but I wasn't sure if I was... like, that was not an intentional spoil on myself. But I thought that maybe that's what I read as I was mashing through the dialogue, but... so I'm not that surprised to see that there. Boomerang would have been way more useful if we could have gotten it before we got bombs, but since we already have bombs, it's not that helpful now. But it could still do some things. There's still a few things that you can do with it. This one should be done. This one doesn't have platforms on it. So I should have done this one already, right? Or platforms. It doesn't have cannons on it. It is a platform. This one doesn't have platforms. Meanwhile... Oh, wait, no. I might not have been able to kill the Wizrobe. That might be it. That might be why I didn't mark this one as done. Oh, dang it. Stop. Stop pulling that out, you dingus. There we go. There you go. That's why I didn't have a chest here. I was like, surely there's a chest I could get here. Because there's nothing up here. There's no bombs There's no bombs on the platform. I thought I had all the Triforce charts, but apparently not. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, Needle Rock Isle. Which does not have a platform to check. But... Also, hold on. Now I'm pink. Pink hair Brandy with blue hood and bright green eyes. I don't know if I could change it that much. I'd have to mess with it a bit. Alright, so we can now do this. This one's a cool little check. That's the thing, I like doing the checks that are more interesting rather than just like the basic ones like go and do a dungeon or go do 30 platforms. I like doing these weird one-off ones, like this is the only one in the game where you just light a bunch of torches. And I think this one's unique and cool. Nope, didn't mean to put that there. A little off. There you go. What am I missing? Oh, one right there. Literally right in front of me. I was like, I should be close to getting all of them. Amethyst eyes. Yeah, they are a very vibrant purple, huh? They look like two great Jolly Ranchers. Please don't lick my eyeballs. I need them. I would not like to recreate that one freaky manga panel. That one scares me. No. No, it's the one where the guy's licking the eye. Let's see. It should be around here somewhere. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. I could also... Ooh. I could go buy Beetle's shop ship and get the... I could go to the shop ship and I could buy the arrow upgrade. It's not technically required, but it is very helpful. All right, got it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Three-Eye Reef, Western Ferry, Rockspire. Alright, so I'm thinking Miku, Miku, wee oo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, wee oo. I'm thinking we come up here to Greatfish Isle. There should be a... Oh. Please pop back in. A Miku manga. Alright, we should be able to... Hold on. Before I sail over there, I can't believe it. We're actually using the telescope. Very rare. I can't see from here. I may not be at the right angle to see it, actually. Oh, good job. Don't get stuck. Stop! Idiot. Okay. Climb this thing again, and this time don't leap off. I just want to confirm, if possible, that I haven't done this already, but it looks like I can't see that far. It's not the right angle. I didn't check this. Okay, good. Okay, well, we are about out of space in our wallet to carry money, so yeah, maybe I should go buy the arrow upgrade. I'm swimming the wrong way. Almost missed the ship completely. Okie dokie. Could hit Tingle Isle, but that's kind of a waste right now. Alright, hold on. Actually, I do want to go Rockspire and Western Ferry. Let's hit these two here. Cyclops and Six-Eye Reef. Those are the last two of these this chain of platforms. Let's hit those up, because I can also get more bombs from them. Bombs? And then I'll have stuff for the next one. Oh. I'm a spirit. Yeah, spirit ghost brandy. Ah. Ooh. Ghost fairy brandy. Yeah, this is my regional form. There you go, there's some bombs. That's what I needed. Oh, just what I needed. Okay, that didn't give us anything. And the last one is Six Eye Reef. Yeah. We're almost done with all the platforms. It's Six Eye Reef, and then there's 4 more platforms, which are closer to where we're heading, so... We'll do Six Eye Reef, and then we'll head to those ones. And then we've got the Birdman Flight Contest. And assuming that doesn't give anything, then we've got to do dungeons. Wait, what? Why am I going this way? Stop. Turn around. No, you dingus. She's just turned. There you go. This is the right way. Yeah, why'd they put Cyclops Reef and Six Eye Reef right next to each other? Very odd decision. And I know we checked this submarine. We went around and checked all the submarines off. Oh, oh, they almost got me. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. It has been a bit since I had anything to drink. I'll get it in just a second. Let me get this blown up. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Alright, let's check that. Treasure chart 39 Kibo Hope. Ixi Shokan. Areware o Nanbazu Sanjuku Kibo Hope. Ixi Shokan. Awesome, but not helpful. So yeah, Rock Spire and Western Ferry is next. Kujiroku? No, I think that is I think that would be the correct Romanized spelling of it. Kujiroku is 96. 現れよナンバズく現れよナンバズ96ダークミストエクシー召喚 Alright, and there is a guy around here on Tingle Island here that we can do. I just don't know where exactly he is. Anyone see any seagulls? There should be around here, there should be a group of seagulls, not those ones. For a big octo. And normally I hit this one on accident, actually, so the fact I'm having a difficult time finding it is interesting. Rude. You frickin' jerk. Does that make you feel like a big man? Big man fish? Yeah? Picking on a poor defenseless cheerleader, that make you feel big? Here it is. And this should be a lot easier now that I've got the boomerang. Oh wait, no, this is the big one. This is like a really good one to have the boomerang for, actually. Yeah, look how many times the boomerang hit there. Oh, we're cutting it a little close, though. I don't love the boomerang for the big octo in general. But I don't have a lot of bombs. Oh, that was a bad miss. Oh yeah, I might have cut it a little too close. There we go. That was really close, but we got it. Yeah, I think that's the biggest octo, actually. It's got the most eyes. I was almost turned into a ghost. Squib. Oh, come on. Alright, where is the ring? There it is. Rude! That was very rude. Stop! Stop it! Frickin' guy org. You're not even the cool guy org. Yeah. You like that, you frickin' nerd? Hold on, let's respawn it. There we go. All right, now that I'm not being pursued by a shark. There we go. Got it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yo, Master Sword, it was required. Yo, Big Octo's coming in clutch today. 3 of the Big Octos had an important item. I'm trying to remember what they had. I don't remember. Hookshot was 1. But we got Hookshot, Master Sword, something else from them too. Command Melody, that was it. And the Command Melody was required to get another Master Sword, so that was also required. So we've got the fully powered Master Sword. That is huge. Worth our time to come here. Now we're heading to Rockspire Isle. So we need to turn around. This way. Awesome. The Octos never miss except in the Great War. Yeah, they did lose that Great Turf War, huh? Hold on. Alright, so we got a few platforms here. These are 3, and then there's only 1 more platform after this. So we're gonna need bombs and the leaf for this. Yeah, that Big Octo would have been a lot easier if I had a bunch of bombs, but unfortunately I don't have many bombs. Welcome back, Classic Pilot Brandy. This is the classic, right? The original, the most boring, the ones you guys don't like. Alright, what was this? Was this something important that I'm gonna regret not getting earlier? If this is like fire, or if this is the bow, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, it was nothing, so I don't feel bad. Did this one have... This one didn't have cannons on it. Okay. Oh, I missed? Oh. I was a little too early. Yeah, sadly, Classic Palette Brandy is not the most popular, huh? That's okay. Everyone knows it's not about the color of your hoodie, it's what's underneath. Okay, just wait a little bit longer. Should be fine. No, that was still maybe a little early. No, it worked. Okay, I'd love that to drop some more bombs. Thank you. Perfect. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Oh, I did miss this one. I was like, wait, was there really nothing over here? I was like, that doesn't sound right. There it is. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want it. All Zelda games in 24 hours? I don't think that's possible. I'm not convinced that you could do all of them in 24 hours, even with speedrun tech. Maybe if you heavily abuse glitches. I'm talking like using Ace to beat Ocarina of Time in like 12 minutes, but... Oh wait, hold on. There's still something over here. There's this third platform. Climb up, ponytail boy. It won't be too much longer before my ponytail is this long, actually. And maybe not quite that long, but... It's like, it reaches down past my shoulders now. It's time for a haircut. My hair grows, like, kind of fast, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Alright, now we gotta wait for the cyclone to come back around. Alright, should be good. Oh no, that one's a little slow. Oh, wait, I don't need it. It's unnecessary. I got this. Who even needs a cyclone? Alright, bomb here. Bomb here. Bomb here. And that'll give us one more chest. Let's go. Okay, 100 rupees. So that's not that impressive, but that does mean that all these platforms are done. So there's one more platform, and we're right next to the shop, so I can actually drop off this money. So it doesn't go to waste. And I think it's the last big purchase besides Triforce Shards. Triforce Chards. Charts. That we're gonna want to do, so it all works out. Huh, I'm actually missing 2 bottles still, too. I didn't even think about that. They're not required or anything. Oh my god, you dingus, get back here. Stop. Frickin' clown. Link, get up. Come on. Alright, so let's get the progressive quiver. The other 2 things are a scam. Look at this. 950 for a gold feather and 900 for a joy pendant. No thanks. But I will buy the quiver. Fortunately, it was the cheapest of the items. So I do get to keep some of my money. So that's one Triforce chart if I need to decipher those that I can do. And unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to decide which chart gets deciphered. So if the last chart that we decipher is the most important one, that could be bad. Okay, that was a little way too early. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And jump. And a little 1, 2, 3, toss. Boom. There we go. I could use magic here, but I'm just gonna use the sticks. The sticks as provided. Oh no, bats. The attack of the Bat Army! Begone! Well, that was rude. They took away my stick. Oh, we haven't gotten Hurricane Spin either. You don't really need Hurricane Spin. It's not actually that helpful, but interesting we don't have it yet. Since it is very unhelpful, you usually find it fairly early. It's just like a junk filler item. There we go. What's worse than scary bats? Low frame rate? Oh no, I'm sorry. Hang in there. Yeah, right before stream, actually, my internet completely dropped. Oh my god, another orange rupee. Well, I'm glad that I went and I spent the money on the quiver. I'm gonna need that for Phantom Ganon anyway, so... Or not Phantom, Puppet Ganon. So we've got the Master Sword, we're missing... Yeah, we're literally only missing 2 Triforce shards and the golden, or the light arrows. The golden arrows. I mean, I guess technically. They are gold. They do be golden. Alright, there's the last platform in the game. Oh, this is the game that had low frame rate. Gotcha. Just thought of something funny. My face? You thought about my face? How rude. My face is cute. Oh, thank you. Okay, there it is. I was getting worried. I was like, wait, where's the ladder? I was like, how am I supposed to get up here? All right, last platform. This one does need bombs, so I'm glad I waited. I triumphantly slashed only to land in my own explosion. Oh, this one didn't have another one. Okay. Let me just double check that I didn't miss a cannon. But I guess this one only had the one. Okay. So this one the bombs aren't required for, but you never know, so I marked it on the map anyway as unchecked, just so that if it was something important, I didn't forget to come back and look for it. A pretend advertisement? For my face? In high school, my aunt tried to have me try modeling, but I was way too scared at the time. I wish in hindsight that I'd taken her up on the offer. It would have been cool. Just think, Brandy could have been a professional model. Oh no, we did do this one. Okay. I thought that was one of the fairy islands we hadn't checked yet. Okay. So those are all done. Let's go do the Birdman flight contest next. All Zeldas in 12 hours? That's crazy. How recent is that? Is that include, like, was that before Tears of the Kingdom? I know Tears of the Kingdom actually isn't even that long if you speedrun it. And I have no clue about Echoes of Wisdom either. Okay. What is Brandy gonna do for dinner after this, though, guys? What should I do? I had a burger last night. Actually, I had 2 burgers. I had one at the store, and then I got another one to bring home and have a few hours later. Because that was basically my breakfast lunch. That I ate at like 8 p.m. and then I hadn't eaten before that for like 24 hours, 25 hours. So I knew I was going to be hungry again later. Okay. Let's check the wind. No more yaoi. That's a terrible product. $59.99, not even $69.99? I need yaoi IRL. Oh no, this one's cooked. You can't miss that second one. You need to hit that second tornado. All right, let's try it again. Better? Yeah, better. Oh, I did not mean to drop a bomb. That looked like some speedrun tech, actually, dropping a bomb behind you as you fly. There you go. I think that was a little too slow, but we'll try it. We'll play it out. Oh, a little early. Rip. It's all the 3D Zelda games that he beat in 12 hours, including Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah, because the 2D ones, I feel like, usually have less skips to just, like, skip to the end. I could be wrong on that, but all 3D sounds a little more like it makes sense. Alright, come on, hit it. Nope. That's a loss. Yeah, if you do not hit that second air current, you just lose. Zeepa? Zeepa does sound good. Like I said earlier, burrito sounds good. I wouldn't mind a hot dog too. I want a chili cheese dog. Call me Sonic. Or call Sonic for me. That would also work. Yeah, chili cheese dog does sound good. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I barely missed it. Oh, scammed. Scammed. Come on. Come on, hit the thing, hit the thing, hit the thing. Oh, we were so close. All right, try again. Normally I do better at this, but I don't remember the timing for it. It really is all just down to whether or not you hit this second one here or not. Yeah, if I don't hit that second one, I might as well just restart. You had a chili dog only once in your life? Chili dogs are good. I like them. The problem with the chili dog at Sonic is it's a foot-long chili cheese dog, and I can eat that in like under a minute, and then I'm still hungry afterwards. So like it's good, but I'm still starving after eating it. I'm like, man, I wish I had like 3 more of these. All right, come on. Come on, catch it. Catch the wind. Yes, the Outlander who caught the wind. The best quest in Genshin, that's not true. If I were to pick a best quest in Genshin, it's probably the... No. It's almost the final arc of the Fontaine Archon quest. Because it's actually peak. But the very ending, the boss fight on it sucks. There we go, we did it. I just had to think about Farina. But no, the Fontaine Archon quest is up there, but I think if I had to pick a favorite mainline Archon quest, I think it's gotta be the end of the Nodcry quest, I think. Silver Rupee, wow, I got my money back, that's it. All that just to get my money back. Kinda scammed. Kinda scammed. Yes, everyone knows Brandy's so hot. I have that effect on people. Okay, so we're heading up this way. For a sus tangent, what's sus? What's sus? There's nothing sus. Alright, so I need the hook shot. No, go back. I'm running out of checks to do without having to do dungeons or tingle chests. I'd really like to do this without having to do the Wind Temple, especially. I don't hate the Wind Temple, but it's a pretty long one. I don't think the Wind Temple is fun in randomizers is the thing. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure that I like the Wind Waker as a randomizer. I like this game a lot, but I don't know about it as a randomizer. It's one that I feel like works way better with its intended flow and progression. You can't say that, that's a naughty word. It's a bad word. It's illegal. Alright, last time I used the provided bombs for this time I'm just gonna... There we go. That takes care of them. Bombs. Ah! Don't get stuck. There you go. Ow, rude. I hate these guys. They're so hard to hit here. Oh, come on. Jeez. See, they're not hard, they're just really annoying. Bye, nerds. True. Those do be the nerds of the prophecy. Long ago it was written, an angel would descend from the heavens to the dark, dusty crypt, where the dead, restless, long for their graves, and yet, by some cruel necromancy, find themselves unable to rest. And thus the angel said unto thee, bye, nerds, and then sleep was finally possible. Or some nonsense like that. Dang it. Got him. Got him. It's a little tricky, but we did it. Alright, and these guys suck to deal with. There we go. Dang, I was hoping we could finish the randomizer today, but we might not be able to. It really comes down to where these last few item checks are. I almost think they're in the other big octos. Hold on, let me look up how many big octos are left. Oh no, there's one more 12i one. Okay. There might be only one more left. It's one or two. I can't remember, did we do the one on Fire Island? I know we went by Fire Island, but I don't remember if we did the Octo or not. God, having a sword to fight these guys makes them so much easier. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Get off. Look how much easier these guys were with an actual sword instead of the skull hammer. Easy. So yeah, we're right next to one of the potentially last big Octo locations, so we can check that next. Oh, the Tingle Tuner! Wow! Wow, that doesn't do anything, but wow! We did it! I wish it was the Tingle statue instead. That would have been funnier. Yeah, the Tingle Tuner doesn't do anything. It was an item that you could only use in the GameCube version if you had a Game Boy Advance and a link cable and you connected it to your GameCube. And then you could talk to Tingle and have him talk to you and give you advice and stuff, and most of it was useless, but he could also sell you items on the go, which was kind of nice to have a mobile shop. And you can actually use it. They used it for a long time in speedruns for glitches and stuff, because it did let you do some interesting things like zombie hovers. As of now, it's not terribly important, though. Alright, so there is another big Octo this way. And then maybe one more at the Island of Fire, I'm not sure. But that should be like all the big Octos taken care of. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for some burbs. Pretty sure we didn't do this one, because I would have remembered this one having this many eyes. I'm looking for this big Octo. Should be around here. Upon stormy seas. Oh, there it is. I found it. And this should be not too bad since I've got bombs. I've got bombs. Yeah, this one has so many eyes that it's pretty easy to just hit them. Yeah, this is a 12-eyed big Octo. Got him. Got him, got him. All right. Yeah, we're missing a decent chunk of items, and I don't know how many are required for this particular seed. Technically, we could just get the last 2 Triforce shards and the light arrows as our next 3 checks, and then we're done. But I have no clue. Oh, come on. I'm like right over it. There it is. Try it again. There it is. Come on, give me light arrows. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 ba da. Lame. All right, let's check Fire Mountain and see if I got the big octo there, because that's the only one that's left that I'm not 100% sure if I didn't or not. We'll check Fire Mountain. And then, depending on that, we'll go to Forest Haven, I guess. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. Head pat this kitty cat. There we go. All right, there should be... should be a guy around here. Was this it? No, that's just a chill seagull. There it is. Found it. Wait, what? Turn around, turn around, turn around. What do you mean? I'm right where the big octo should be. Did we already do this one, maybe? It's almost like these charts would be more helpful if they actually marked which ones you've done on the map, instead of making me keep track of it myself. Huh. Yeah, it looks like I might have already done this one, I guess. Yep, alright. If you say so. Thorn Ferry, Eastern Triangle, Bomb Island. Did we do let's do Forest Haven next. Nope, that wasn't quite what I had in mind, but sure. Yeah, Neko Brandy. Alright, but now this should be pretty easy. Hello, climb in. Thank you. Wow. Alright, I can't go that way yet, because I don't have the key, and I don't have a way to get up there, so... I'm gonna just break this. Silly. Alright, chest here. Boss key. Okay, so we can do the boss now. Get the tingle chest. Bleg. Okay. Alright, normally you're supposed to do a big puzzle to get to this. I am awesome, so I don't need to do that. I can just pop in here and drop a bomb. Oh, it actually did survive that, okay. There you go. I'm trying to remember if there's a second chest in this room. Or like a third actual chest. That didn't end up being important, but I'm trying to remember, was there anything up there? I'll pop up real quick. It doesn't take it only takes 2 seconds to do. Oh, didn't mean to fall like that. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna just trust that I don't need to do anything in here then. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. Just a bomb to break that thing, so... Oh, come on. Okay, snip those, there you go. Oh, that's not quite right. That is messing up in a way I've never done before. Alright, fine. Nope, stop. Stop jumping off. I'm just trying to stand by the edge and use the leaf. Jeez. Okay. Down the long corridor. I've never tried this, but there is a way. I don't know if I can do it. You can like hookshot the chest from like there's a specific angle where you can actually hookshot this chest. Hold on, let me look this up and see if I can do it. Nah, no one has a video tutorial on it thing. Alright, fine, I'll do it the way it's intended. I just thought it'd be really cool if I could show off the cool speedrun strat, but I don't know the exact angle for it. But you hookshot the chest, and it like drags you through the ground, and you get the chest without having to go through and do it normally. And it's pretty cool. Alright, there's the small key. Oh no, not those guys. Where? Anyway, I'm not gonna deal with those guys. I mean, I could, but I have to leave and come back anyway, so why not? Dude, I can't believe I'm missing 3 items before beating the game. That's it. I'm so close to finishing this right now. Rally luck, rally luck. Yes, rally luck. All right, pop this open. Oh, good job. It's no longer hot here. Been sitting by the fan. I can't have the fan go at full blast or you guys will hear it. I've just been melting here on the side. It's okay, I'm your little ice cream cone. Because I'm so sweet and so melty. Hold on. That sounds really cute, actually. I'm imagining like a sticker or something of me hugging, like a chibi brandy hugging an ice cream cone, and it says sweet and melts at your touch. It sounds really cute. All right, let's hop up here. Where am I looking for? Oh, no, there. My nickname is Ice Cream. Just don't call me Mochi. Hey, rude! Rude! All right. Here, let's get these guys off me first. We'll do this room. This is the mini boss room, which should be very easy. Look at that cheerleader walking in. All cute. He just shattered. And yeah, I think that is a glitch. If you kill him that way, the boss music doesn't end. The boss music was supposed to stop, but it's still going. Should be a face seasonal banner for that. I'm so mad. I knew they wouldn't. I knew they were too cowardly, but they made a cheerleader banner that I've been asking for years. And then the guys didn't even get to wear cute cheerleader skirts. What a waste. I knew they wouldn't. They're too cowardly. They didn't even make male Corrin to make my prophecy come true. All right, let's climb up. Don't you hit me. Ah, dang it. Whatever, it's fine. I need to get rid of these guys anyway. Come back here. Get out of here. Okay. Leaf. That's not right. Speaking of Leaf, when is Emblem Leaf happening? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, wait, how do I get up here? It's been a while since I've done this check. The last time I did it, I think, wasn't even in the last randomizer. Randomizer? Yeah, Rosado would have been a slam dunk, huh? I'm just saying, Forest Rosado harmonic unit would go crazy. All that for the map? Ugh. Screw the map, dude. I mean, normally that's a joy pendant, but so I guess it's technically better, but hi Joe, welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely cat emote. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Look at that swagger. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. What's up? All right. Actually, can I just hookshot across? I can. Awesome. Oh, light arrows, yes! Oh, this was important. Okay, so that's one of the last 3 items we're missing. 2 shards, and then we're in go mode. Working on sub badges. Ooh, nice. For your own, or was it like a commission? Careful. There we go. But that's fun. What's the theme as well? I'm curious. If you're allowed to say. If not, then that's fine. For your own. Oh, nice. Yeah, what's the theme? Again, if you're fine with saying. If not, then totally cool. I did my sub badges, and I think they turned out pretty cute, but they were also a pain to do. Alright, so last check is this boss. Dude, how am I missing 2 Triforce shards? I'm curious if Light Arrow works on boss, actually. Ow, rude. And if I said this is my least favorite boss in the game, he's not hard. Okay, he is immune to light arrows. It didn't one-shot him, but that's okay. I one-cycled him because I have the upgraded Master Sword. Just like the speedrunners do. Oh, really? That was only worth a freaking compass? Ugh. It's fine, I got the light arrows in here, I can't complain. Doing a safety pin keychain, and as they progress, more charms get added. That sounds really cute! Oh, that's adorable. That's awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna do after all the color variants I've done are finished. I don't think I've ever shown you guys. Do you guys want to see all the color variants for the sub badges? I could spoil it. I don't think I've ever shown this. They've mostly been kept as a surprise, but just this once, I'll show it off. Yeah, here's the sub badges. I think currently you guys, we've got uploaded up to the light purple next to the pink. It goes left to right, and then next row, and then left to right, and then next row, left, right. So. Yeah, I made a big batch of them all at once that I wouldn't have to do it again for a while. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this is done. Like, if you max out the rainbow wing, what do I do after that? I don't know. Maybe I'll make the whole wing a different color. No clue. But no one's close to that yet, so I don't have to worry about it yet. Golden wing. I don't know why that made me think of the that JoJo. Golden Wind. Golden Wind. I'm not a JoJo guy. I don't care for it, but that one track is really good. Okay, so I said we were going to do that. Did we do Southern Fairy Island yet? Southern Fairy and then Shark Island. Oh, that did actually, kill demos was important because it does give us a check. Wish that was a Triforce shard. Brandy with petable ears. Alright, no worries, Carlagos. Thanks for dropping in. It was nice to hear from you. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Alright, did we do Southern Fairy Island? This is one that uses bombs, I think, so I don't think I was able to do this earlier. No, I did do this. Okay. Oh, right, I did it while we were doing our platform adventure. Alright, Shark Island. We know that it's not on one of the eye reefs. I can guarantee that. It is probably in a dungeon. And so far we've done the first 3 dungeons. The next one that we should do is Earth Temple, because I can kind of blitz through that one. That one's like not hard, it's just kind of annoying. Oh, wait, we haven't done Cyclos yet. Yeah, let's do Cyclos. Actually, hold on. I doubt he has a reaction to the light arrow, but let's try it. Yeah. Okay, the light arrow did not one-shot him. I didn't think it would, but it'd be funny if it did. There he goes. He's a little finicky because as you're spinning, your arrow moves a little. Come on, give me a Triforce Shard for this. That's not a Triforce Shard, thanks. Alright, I should go drop off money and get Triforce charts now. Actually, hold on. Before I commit to doing that, let me check. Let me check my settings and see if I enabled Triforce Shards. Yes, they are. Okay. So that could very easily be something I have to check. Where is Shark Island? Is that it? Alright, so we'll start from up here. Oh, nope, come back. Alright, I'd like to be able to see things. Alright. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. And hopefully this was fast enough. I'm not sure. There you go. Alright, Shark Island, annoying thing. Oh, we could also do... Did we do Angular Isle? I think we did Angular Isle. I don't think we did Paw Print Isle. Hold on, grab that magic. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, light arrows just vaporize most enemies. Is that just a regular Wizrobe? Okay. And you can hit multiple at once with it, too. Dude, more? Alright, vaporize him. Yeah, if you get the light arrows, like, at the beginning of your run, which I've seen happen, they go crazy. I've seen a run where someone got, like, light arrows, double magic, right at the start of the run. Which, of course, requires you to get, like, 3 bows right in a row, which is super unlikely, but I've seen it happen. And if you do, then you just, like, mow down the enemy. Bottle spray? I wish I could cool down right now. It's hot. I feel itchy. It feels like I'm melting. Alright, I need all these guys to clump up. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. Well, that didn't quite work. I mean, it vaporized him, but I was going for a triple kill. Thought it'd be really cool if I triple killed him, but, you know, whatever. S'il vous plaît. Yeah, Morph is gonna attack me for my horrible French. I summoned him back. Ow. Hamburgered. Ooh, I could go for a burger. Even though I just had... the last 2 things I ate were burgers. Okay. You're too depressed to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry. If you need to rant or anything, feel free to rant at my DMs. Alright, let's go drop off these charts with Tingle. Because I, like, should have done that already. And we still don't have that last Tingle statue, which is interesting. I was... wait. Yeah, okay, there's one more. I was like, wait, is there only 4? I was, like, pretty sure that, like, the Tingle statues were leading up to something, and then we just stopped finding them, so... Alright, here, take this. Yep. Tingle, tingle, Klulimpa! Become readable! Alright, one more. Tingle, tingle, Klulimpa! All right. Drop it. Okay, so that doesn't translate into any direct progress for me, but we could check the Triforce charts. I'm trying to think what else I can do besides... We could do Paw Print Isle. I'm kind of running out of things to do besides just actual things. Paw Print Isle, Boating Course, and maybe Angular Isle. And let's check what Triforce charts we've deciphered. What am I looking at? That is definitely a map. What do we think that one looks like? Great fish? Yeah, that's great fish, right? That's how you know I'm like brain rotted, right? Like, I haven't played this game in a year, and I haven't had to do the Triforce chart quest, I think, since the HD version came out, which was over 10 years ago. And I look at that and I squint at it for a few seconds, and I'm like, I think that's Great Fish Island. And then what do you know, I'm right. That is like how you know that I'm like supremely brain rotted at this game and I played it too much as a kid. There it is, right there. Oh dang, we've been going 5.5 hours. Jeez. Yeah, we might need to do one more run of this. Dang, I really wanted to push and try and finish it, but... Alright, this one is a bit harder. Let me see. That's not Forest Haven. I didn't think so. Stonewatcher? No. Headstone? No. Yeah, it's not Outset. There is one that's Outset, I think. It's Gale Island. Alright. Well, I guess if we're going to Gale Island anyway, I guess I might as well check the dungeon there. I want to do these Triforce charts as they come up. As I decipher them, so I don't forget that I haven't done them. I'm stuck. There we go. Gale Island sounds like a windy island. It is. That one is the one that you need the iron boots and the hammer to get into. We already did that. No, stop. Alright, it should be back this way. There it is. Stop. Again, I really hate the way they did the momentum for the Swift Sail in this. Gotta open the windows. Yeah. Oh, nope, the pot! So fun fact, actually. This is the only time in the game that happens is during the Triforce quest. That's the only time you can accidentally fish up a pot. And when you fish up the pot, afterwards an Octorok spawns behind you and tries to attack you. And like the implication is that the Octorok was living inside the pot, like how real life octopi like to live inside those. It's a really cool touch that only happens on this Triforce chart quest. Yeah, see, there it is. Goodbye. There it is. That was a little tricky to find, but not as bad as some of the other ones we've hauled up today. Oh, yippee. Well, I can almost get another Triforce chart. So that was only good for getting me... That Triforce chart just paid for another Triforce chart. Stop, stop, stop. I'm like pressing the button and it's just not registering. All right, you stay there. You don't want to go towards the island, you just stay there. I'll swim. I'm sure the cheerleader boy enjoys the tropical warm waters, right? Okay. So yeah, I guess my dungeon randomizer, the dungeons are randomized, right? But only 2 of them shuffled. The other 3 were all vanilla. What are the odds on that? That's like really unlikely. So we're hoping to find both of the Triforce shards in here. If we do, we can just go beat the game. If not, I think we have to call it for next time and do it next week. Which isn't a huge deal, but like, you know, I wasn't planning on doing that. That is not what I wanted, thank you. Alright, we're gonna possess the cute burb girl. And have her fly over here. Hair looked like it bounced a little. My hair can bounce slightly. The physics on it aren't like super crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, am I supposed to glide with her, actually? I think I'm supposed to glide with her. Oh, rude. He spawn camped me. Dude, I was hoping for some magic. All right, it's fine. Yep, I know. I know you can fly. Yeah, I knew what to do here. I just did it kind of out of order. I don't know why. I was thinking I had to Deku Leaf to this one and then command her, but... Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I might actually just not have time to go grab anything for dinner after this. Oops. But I'm kind of committed now, right? Yeah, oh no, Brandy. It's fine. Oh, no, come back! She's stunned. Pick her up. Here. Just give me the hammer. I'm hoping that the fact that we didn't get anything for the... Like, we have... It took forever to get Wind Temple, and we haven't even found the thing for it yet. Stop it. Just hit him. I'm hoping that the fact we haven't found anything for the Wind Temple means that we don't need the Wind Temple. Oh, Triforce Shard. I was right. I was right. This is it. Hey! Stop. I don't even need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it. All right. Pick her up. Pick her up. Pick her up. Thank you. Oh, right. You do have to actually kill all the enemies in here. Alright, that was really annoying, but we got her. And so far, I still don't have any keys, actually. That's a little concerning. On account of both of these require a key. Well, if I'm already gonna use her... Alright, I might as well reveal both of these at once. Got it. Got a random question. What is it? Alright, got that. If I were a parrot, what would I constantly be repeating? No way, bro! You even hear yourself? Definitely I'd be Kakuku. Or I'd say Rally Luck a lot. Rally Luck! Rally Luck! Alright, so that's 2 dungeon entrances taken care of. Rally look! Rally look! I can't do a squawk. Why can't I move? Oh, no way! Oh, that's ridiculous. I can't move this because I don't have the power bracelets. Because you would never actually come in here without the power bracelets. I've never had to think about that before.
Oh no, Brandon!
That's about right, yeah. Oh no, Brandon. I did not factor that into things. Yeah, because normally you'd never get it. You need the power bracelets to enter this dungeon in the vanilla game. So it's not something I've ever thought about. And these like massive blocks that are like that big, this is like the only place in the entire game those show up. In fact, there's another block that's like that size in Hyrule Castle, and you can move those just fine without the power bracelets. So it's like very weird. I've never thought about it before. That's wild. All right, but we got a key. I'm just gonna hope that the chest that is locking, because I need to pull. Wait, I might be able to cheese that. Nope, not in this game. In Majora's Mask, you can hit switches that require sunlight using light arrows, but not in this game. But I figured it was worth a shot to check. I'm just gonna hope that that chest is something unimportant. I'm gonna hope it's the dungeon map. If it's the map or the compass, we're like fine still. If not, I'll have to come back, and that's gonna be a pain to remember. And this is also gonna suck because normally you make a shortcut for yourself by pushing that block down. But again, I can't really do that. Oh, what? I missed. So I missed. All right. Jump up. And I will just call Medley up here. Like, technically, I don't need that brick, right? In fact, I'm not even sure if I need Medley, because I would normally, but since I have the mirror shield, I might not need her at all. But I might as well bring her just in case. Oh, wait, no, this door doesn't open unless you push this block. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's dumb. Well, I've learned a new interaction. That apparently the power bracelets are moved to use these 2 blocks in this game. And no other blocks. Dang. Alright, well, we can still do more of this dungeon. I just can't do anything up there. Now, there is like a trick. No, I think that trick is to skip through here. There's like a thing that speedrunners do where they go through that, go up against the back wall and they like clip into down here, which is interesting. Not really anything important, but it is interesting. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, Medley. What are we gonna do with you? I'm gonna drink some grandma soup. That's what I'm gonna do. I just want my magic back. It sucks. I'm so close to being able to finish the seed tonight, but I'm just missing that one Triforce shard, and I have no clue where it could be. I don't even need to finish this dungeon. I just need to finish the Triforce. There's the magic I needed 20 seconds ago. I mean, realistically, there's a very strong chance that it's just locked behind the Triforce charts. All right, down, down, neutral, right, left, neutral. No. There we go. Dun 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 bum. Alright, I gotta take her because there's one more like that and some light puzzles that require her. Alright, let's check this one first. Oh no, I can't move this either! Oh my god. Oh man, I'm being screwed by the lack of power bracelets. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Dang. Oh, this is gonna get me all turned around. I'm basically gonna have to go through the dungeon and check each room when I come back. So I won't know what I did and didn't do with the power bracelets. Yeah, I didn't realize that the power bracelets were necessary for those, because you get the power bracelets long before you ever actually encounter these. So it never crossed my mind. Careful. All right. Silver rupee. I was wishing that was a something useful. Goodbye. Yeah, get vaporized, nerd. Bye-bye. And you as well. Yeah, I'd like some more magic, please. Thank you. I am killing these things on purpose. There's a... chest that spawns if you kill all of these guys. Otherwise, I would not deal with them because they are a little scary still. I'm not as afraid of them as I was as a kid, but... these guys scared me a lot as a kid. I heard the jingle and I got excited. I was like, oh, it's something important. It's just a key. I got bigly excited. I was like, oh, wait. We skipping ahead. Now, there are things like, if I knew speedrun strats, right? There's a bunch of like clips that you can do to bypass needing certain things in this dungeon. I've never done that. Maybe this is the time to try, right? So I'd rather not have to come back, although I guess I've got to anyway. Yeah, this is as far as I can go in here because I need to be able to reflect light with that mirror, and I can't move that mirror. Alright. Just out of curiosity, right? I doubt it works since it didn't work on the treasure chest. Get off me, you loser. Yep, alright. That's all we can do there. So I think we'll call it there then. Next time, we should be able to finish this. There's not that many things to check left. I'll make a note of what's left. What we're missing are Angular Isle Combat Cave, Paw Print Isle Combat Cave, and Boating Course Combat Cave. Alright, there's one other thing I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the spoiler log. Just for one thing, because if it's the glitch, for some reason, Linda and Anton won't spawn properly. And if the last Triforce shard is hidden behind them, then there's nothing I can do about this, because it's broken for some reason. And we will just consider this a victory. But let's just check real quick. Let's check Linda and Anton. That's the only thing I want to check. I don't want to check the other things. All right, let me just check. Okay, Linda and Anton is just a fill-up coupon, which is not important, so we're fine. All right, so next time we play this, we should be able to clear it. But, to check Wind Waker Rando. There we go. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. Get something good to eat. Tomorrow was going to be Splatoon Raiders stream to celebrate the release, but I do have something else that I forgot I have to take care of tomorrow, so that won't be tomorrow, but on Friday we'll be back for that. So look forward to that. In fact, we've got a long weekend, basically. We're going to be doing that on Friday. Saturday, we're going to be drawing some Pokemon, and then Sunday is my birthday celebration, so look forward to all of that, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. That's not right.